Don't talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey y'all. Hey my night owls. Hey y'all. I got about 80 of y'all in here, child. They gonna miss this tea, honey, but I need y'all to thumbs up this video, honey. Listen, they gonna miss this tea and they gonna be so mad, baby. They gonna be so mad tomorrow. They gonna miss this tea. So apparently, first of all, hey y'all, you listen. One thing about me, I be trying to just, soon as I go live, I be trying to get right into it. You hear me? I'm supposed to do an intro and then, oh, somebody bought me a Coca-Cola. Oh, I feel honored. Thank you so very much. Hey, y'all, listen, let everybody buy me a Coca-Cola or a coffee. Buy me a coffee. I need to stay up. It's 1:30 in the AM in Texas, baby. And I'm about to break down Brianna's response to Robert, honey. So I need y'all to keep me filled up so I won't fall asleep on this live stream. I need about, let me see how many Coca-Colas I need on this live stream. I need about, let me see. Coca-Colas are $5. If y'all could purchase me 10 Coca-Colas, I would be extremely happy. Thank you, Jessica Cook, for giving that super chat, being my first super chat sender. Thank you so very much. Super chats and coffees, baby. Coca-Colas, coffees, whatever we call them, you know. Fill your girl up. Fill your girl up. Do I have it pinned up top? I don't even know if I do. Let me see. I know I put it in there, but I don't know if I pinned it. Hold on. Hold on, baby. Today is Friday. Friday. Oh, yeah, I pinned it up top. So fill your girl up with Coca-Colas, coffees, baby. Do that for your girl. She said it's pinned in the chat. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. So Brianna Lawyer finally uploaded her response, and I want to read it. Hey, Sean. Sean, you want to come up here too? Oh, what, baby? Because she said, hey, ladies, hey, more just in time because I can't sleep. Or do you want me to just slide you the documents and that way you can talk about it on your channel too, because you know you got the legal jargon or whatever, and you know I'm gonna put my little funny commentary on it. But if you want to break it down the legal way, you can do so. I'll slide you the digits so you can do you a whole live stream, baby. But I'm gonna break down. So this is what I'm gonna do, y'all. Let me tell you what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go over what Robert alleged, and then I'm going to respond, give Brianna a response, and then I'm gonna put my own commentary on it. How about that? So listen again. It's gonna be Robert's allegation, Brianna's response, Amora's commentary. Are we okay with that? Are we all right with that? Thank you, Ms. Nell, so very much for that super chat, baby girl. And also, do poop. Keep your girl up. Keep your girl up. It is 1:30 in the morning. Keep your girl up, okay? Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Life with Trillion. Your beautiful self, girl. Your beautiful self. Keep your girl up. She said, I haven't slept all day. Up now for the morning. Let's go. Yes, girl. Listen. She said, I love the late night because I don't sleep and I live for the tea. Okay, Jay, baby, it's gonna be some tea. Okay, it's gonna be some tea. Now, first of all, did y'all read the title? Let me put this. Y'all, hold on. Girl, when I read it, I'm like, oh my goodness, honey. I know somebody gonna be mad tomorrow. But let me put up this right here. Y'all read the thumbnail. Let me move this out of the way. The thumbnail says 7K behind but screaming contempt. Hey, I'm just reading the court documents. Now, what I don't understand is how in the world Robert can put his foot all the way in his mouth. Got it black and white. I promise you. Listen. Hey, Robert spilled his own damn tea. I think it'll be 7K behind in child support. Listen, 7K, y'all. That's a lot of goddamn money. I'm sorry. His sister said, missed a few payments. Joker. Listen, have they even been divorced for a year? I think it has been a year. This nigga 7K behind. Hold on, let me do some math, y'all. Wait a minute. So his child support is $1,389 times 12. So that would be $16,668 minus 7K. Damn, nigga, that mean he only paid how much? Let me see. I don't even know the math. Anyway, it just sounds like he only paid for 6 months and said, "The hell with you." When I tell you this little line ass nigga be like, "I paid my child support." I knew he was behind. I knew he was behind, but his sister had already told us he missed a couple of payments. But a couple of payments and 7K is a big ass difference, baby. You hear me? Let me go get me some water because I gotta have some fun with this one. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get me some water. Hold on, y'all. I'll be back. My bad. Let me get me some water. I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I had to give me some water. I had to give me 2 bottles, baby, to have his esophagus lubed up, honey. Who gave me a super chat? Oh, Miss Pamela. Thank you so very much, Miss Pamela. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you, baby. She said, "Hey, Mr. More Loud Talkers on the Dog Walkers." Yes, baby. Yes, yes, yes. I don't even know if the internet sister know I had this paperwork because I set my things on notification, and when I got it, I'm like, "Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit." Her answer has been uploaded. Somebody just gave me a coffee, baby. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? New Day just made some loud noise in this mofo, and she said, "Spill the tea." I am at work till 7 a.m. Thank you, baby. You hear me? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the coffees, all the soup chats, all that good shit. You know what I mean? Y'all listen, I am here to aim to please, baby. But 7K, we're gonna go over this tea. We're gonna go over this tea. Now, I will say it's not as much as I thought. However, we're gonna read it. We're gonna read it, and then I'm gonna give y'all my commentary. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you what I think. I'm gonna tell you what I think is gonna happen and all that. Okay. And this is all first of all, hold up. Everything I say out my mouth on this channel is my opinion and my opinion only. If you don't fucking like my opinion, get the fuck out my chat. Get off my channel. I don't get no fucks what y'all think. This is my opinion on my channel. Okay. I'm giving my opinion on my channel. If you don't like my opinion, please exit stage left. Okay. 7K behind, baby. We're gonna read it. We're gonna read it. We're gonna read it. All right, again, what did I say? I'm going to break down his allegation. I am going to provide Brianna's response. And I'm going to give my little funny little, commentary on what I think. Okay. All right. So, and let me just say this right quick. This may not be in order. The allegations may not be in order because let me tell you, when I tell you this man, let me show y'all something. When I tell you he filed so many MFN. First of all, I'm gonna show y'all this. Hold on. I ain't even gonna front y'all. This man filed so many damn and I'm gonna give y'all my response for that as well. Okay. So this is what this man filed. Okay. And this is just, let me see, 1, 2. This ain't even all of it. I'm gonna have to show you 2 screens. Okay. So here's one. Let me just make sure I can put this up here so he won't be trying to strike my damn page. Okay. So here's one. This is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 documents. And I ain't say 8 pages. I'm saying 8 documents because the pages go anywhere from 1 page to 5 pages. 5 pages, no, 7 pages. I'm sorry. So from 1 page to 7 pages on each document. Okay. Oh Lord, no, I ain't trying to sign out. Okay, so you got 1 page, 5 pages, 7 page, 5 page, 1 page, 1 page, 1 page, 5 page, right? That's just that one, okay? But if we go back, this man then filed Lord, it's so many. It's so much. It's so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on, I ain't finished. And you see, they get costlier and costlier. Some of them was $41, some of them was $15, some of them just 50 cents. All right, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We ain't done. We ain't done. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 different things. You hear me? 25 different things. Now, I do believe this also includes the divorce decree. Because I think with the divorce decree, because they didn't give us all the documents, we end up getting that, doing a refund on that one. But we still got the paperwork, but we ended up doing a refund on that one. But because they didn't give us all the documents, they shorted us out on that one. So this includes the divorce, starting with the divorce, right? And all the paperwork that he's filed since then has been 25 different filings. Now, this includes the divorce decree plus every motion that he has filed, every motion, every affidavit, every contempt, every whatever he done filed since they got a divorce has been 25 different entries. Do you hear me? 25. 25. 25. Now you tell me if that ain't obsessive. Shit. Anyway, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. We are going to get into it. Who gave me a tip? Outlaw Bella Nikki just made some loud noise up in here with a $5 tip. She said, keep putting this nigga on a headlock, Captain Davis Johnson. And Will, honey, she called me by my government name, child. My government name. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So anyway, we're going to take down their photos. Oh, I should actually leave their photos up there because we're gonna read this. Now, I will not be putting up no court documents, and the reason being because this stuff costs money, and if they want it, they can go get it themselves. Right? Right? All right. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get into the sugar, honey, iced tea. Again, what did I say? This is based on my opinion. It may not be likable by all, whatever I got to say. If you don't like it, please just quietly exit stage left, baby child. Keep your comments and everything to yourself and just politely exit stage left. My tea is not for everybody. Now, I only had 98 people in here. Now, a whole bunch of people that woke up. Where they come from, y'all? Where they come? Hey, listen, I'm gonna need y'all to hit that thumbs up. Now I got 222 people in, and I thought it was only 98 people that was up. Hey, Camille, girl, I got the digits, honey. I got the digits. She said, look at me, woke and on time. Baby, and I will send it to you as well if you want to break it down on your panel. Let me tell you something. Anybody that supports me, if you want to break down this on your panel, give your own commentary on it, I will inbox you the digits. Okay. I will inbox you the digits, and y'all can break it down on y'all panel if you like. Okay. If you like. But if you've been hating on me and you don't like me, then honey child, you better go buy it yourself and get the F out of my face. Okay. But just let me know. Let me know if you want it. You can inbox me at or you can say it in. Y'all hear me now? I'm so sorry. I hit mute. I'm so sorry. So this breakdown is going to be Hampton versus Battle. Hampton versus Battle. Hampton is RH. Battle is Brianna. All right. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me before I move forward. Mm. Child, this water be hitting. This water be busting. All right. Since I already did my my disclaimer, I'm going to take that down, okay? So y'all could just see it just like this. All right, here we go. Isn't this damn thumbnail the bomb.com? What I tell you? When I tell you I'm loving this mother effing thumbnail. Yes, baby. Yes, I love this thumbnail. Anyway, let me get into it. Y'all hit that thumbs up. My girl, who was it? Said the thumbs, the thing ain't thumbing. Who was it? I don't even know. It just went away. Somebody said the lights ain't liking. Somebody said the lights are not liking. Can y'all get the likes up for your girl, please? And thank you. Send Sonia. She said, Amoira, we need the likes up. It's only 116 likes versus 233 people in here. Come on, you guys. I know even if you are Bush watchers and if you just want to hear the tea, if you want to hear Brianna's response and you don't want to have to pay for it or you don't want to have to wait till tomorrow until the other people get hold to it, can you please just hit the thumbs up button for me, please? You ain't got to like me. Just thumbs up the video for me, please. Come on, y'all. And send me a super chat, too. I don't mind. I need about 20 super chats and about 10 Coca-Colas. Come on, y'all. Hit that thumbs up. Don't do your girl like that. Y'all know y'all like me. Come on now. Hit thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. And if you behind, go out and hit refresh and come back in. Oh, you know what? I ain't monetized this video. Give me a second. Let me monetize it right quick. Let me make a few dollars off this video right quick. I forgot shit. Hold on, y'all. Let me monetize the video right quick. I forgot, child. I be forgetting sometimes. Yep. All right, hold on. I ain't do my last one. Jesus Christ, y'all. I ain't even monetized my last video. Ain't that some damn shit right there? Damn. Okay, let me do it right now. Monetization. I forgot. All right, hold on. Let me monetize it. Let me go to the one. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, y'all about to start getting some ads because I done turned on the monetization, baby. Your girl got to make something, okay? Something. Okay, I just monetized the video. All right, listen, y'all. Here we go. We're about to get into it, okay? So, the allegations, Hampton versus Battle, all right? Allegation number 1. Again, this is not in order, but it's going to include all of them, okay? Allegation number 1. Hampton alleges that Brianna has exposed her father, Walter Battle. Brianna left our daughter unsupervised with Walter Battle, a man with a 1994 criminal conviction involving a minor. Brianna Battle response: denied no further detail in filing. Okay, so she has denied that claim. All right, that's what it actually says. So it says denied. Hold on, let me get back to it. Denied no further detail in filing. So she denied it with no explanation. Now let me say this before I continue. When a person denies with no explanation, or they just flat out denies, it does not mean that they're not going to explain it in court. They're just not at this moment providing any response, okay? Because when let me just say it like this: when a plaintiff brings forth an allegation, it is the burden of proof is on them. You can literally flat out deny. You really don't have to answer. You could just say, no, not true. And when I say answer, let me take that back. It's not that you don't have to answer. You don't have to explain. So if somebody accuses you of something and you don't agree with it, you don't even have to give an explanation. You can literally say, not true. And the reason being is because the burden of proof is on the plaintiff. You can literally say, nope, didn't do it. Not true. I deny it. You know what I mean? So me personally, because I'm not, I didn't really have to deal with things like this. I probably would have given an explanation. However, I'm sure her and her lawyer sat down, communicated, whatever the case may be, and they're going to make him, being the plaintiff, work harder. Okay. And then the less you say, to be honest with you, is smarter, simply because, again, what? The burden of proof is always on the one that has accused you of doing something. Okay. All right. So let's continue. So again, Robert says Brianna left our daughter unsupervised with her daddy. Her daddy, a man with a 1995 criminal conviction involving a minor. Brianna denied, no further details in filing. Okay. All right. So basically, my commentary on that is, because I know a little bit about it, because we knew he filed this. The daddy is not on the registered sex offender, and he was charged but not convicted. And the paperwork says what? Convicted. Convicted, not just charged. It says convicted in the paperwork. All right. So anyway, let's continue. Allegation number 2, custody exchange, location change. Hampton says she moved the exchange spot back to the original police station that was in the divorce decree without agreement on the 18th of April 2025. So basically, he is alleging that she went back to the original location that was noted in the divorce decree. Okay, so allegedly, it seems like they may have changed it to several different spots. Okay, I think he said they met up at a Target, the mall, and another police department. She moved it back to the original police department that was in the divorce decree. Okay, without agreeing with him, without his consent, is what he's saying. He says she moved the exchange spot back to the police station that was in the divorce decree without agreement with him. Okay, he didn't agree to it. And she said, I'm doing it anyway. She says, denied, no detailed explanation, but Suwannee Police Department is the official court-ordered location. Okay, that is her response. Denied, no detailed explanation, but Suwannee Police Department is the official court-ordered location. Now, my commentary on that is, if Suwannee Police Department is the court-ordered location, how the hell is he going to get her in trouble for that? How the hell is he going to tell the judge, Your Honor, Your Honor, Your Honor, Brianna decided to abide by the court order without me agreeing to her abiding by the court order. And I'm mad that she decided to abide by the court order today. And I didn't agree that we should abide by the court order, so I'm pissed off, and I want you to hold her in contempt for abiding by the court order location. Okay, we've been breaking it, and I wanted her to continue to break it, but she says no, I want to stick to the court order, and I'm mad. Okay, that's what it sounds like to me. That's exactly what it sounds like to me. Allegation number 3, school access block. Hampton says she removed my access from the school record, so I couldn't talk to the teachers on April 25th of 2025. Brianna says denied, no further context. So let me get this straight. We heard him out of his own mouth says, I went into the school and I got your report card. Now, I don't know if going to the school, getting a report card, I don't know if that is a denial of his talking to the teachers or not, because I would think if he was able to get the report card, he could have slid in a word like, hey, teacher, hey, teacher, what's up? How's her behavior? How is her grades? Because how in the hell did he get the report card? How did he get the report card? He admitted out of his own mouth that I went into the school with you today. I went into your school and I got your report card last week. Y'all remember that? So anyway, he says that Brianna has denied him school access. She says denied, no further context. Okay. Allegation number 4, missed phone calls / video calls. Hampton says, she consistently blocks my 6 p.m. daily calls. Okay. Brianna says, denied. The decree says calls are allowed unless the child is unavailable. That's it. All right. That's her answer. Denied. The decree says calls allowed unless the child is unavailable. All right. So if the child is at practice, sleep, doing homework, it is not contempt. Okay. And the calls have to be done between whatever time that the divorce decree says, and I think it's 6:30. Excuse me, I'm sorry, 6:15 to 6 p.m. to 6:15. Not 6:01 to 6:16, not 6:05 to 6:21, not 6:19 to whatever the hell 15 minutes is from that. So if the child is at practice, if the child is asleep, or if the child is doing homework, it is not considered contempt. And if the calls are made none other than 6 o'clock, then you didn't miss your window, bro. Okay? So she says denied. The decree says calls allowed unless the child is unavailable. So I don't know what that means. There must be some inside thing that only them know. Number 5 allegation. Bloggers and harassment conspiracy. Hampton says she worked with bloggers named Sherelle Hodge to leak private texts and to go on YouTube rants about me. It violates the paragraph 2, 3A, and 5 of the decree. Brianna says not addressing directly. Wait a minute. She says not addressing, but she counters it and said he violated the same gag order by reposting content about me, my family, and my home address. Okay? So she is accusing him of doing the very thing that he accused her of doing with bloggers and harassment, and says she's not addressing that directly, but counters and says, but you violated the same gag order by reposting my content of me, my family, and you leaked my home address. Baby, when did he leak her home address? Now, I don't know about that, but baby, she said, ninja, you did the same shit. Okay? That's what she said. You did the same shit, and you repost my family, my kids, and my home address, and me. She said you repost me, my family, and my home address. All right? Allegation number 6. She's trying to cut me out. I don't know what that means. She's interfering with my okay. She's interfering with my parenting rights and trying to control everything. Brianna said fully denied, right? And she's only asking for custody protection. And it says more below. All right, so here we go. So those are the allegations that he is alleging, and this is her response. Now, it looks to me that a lot of the allegations that he brought forth is not being entertained, and it looks like I'm not sure why. Let me see. Why is it not? I don't know why, but it's not in here. So anyway, I don't know if he dropped it or what. But anyway, but she counters and says this. Hold on. She said Hampton hasn't paid child support since. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. This can't be true. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Because is this date that wouldn't be right. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. That wouldn't be right. Will it? Give me a second. It say 2024. It can't be 2024, is it? Hold on, y'all. You ain't paid child support since 2024. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Okay, hold on. I don't want to accuse this joker of nothing if it ain't true. I want it to be right, y'all. I want it to be right. Because it looked like it say since 2024, but let me look. Hold on. Oh, thank you so very much, Platinum. Look at that love, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. It says, up, getting ready to hit the road for my weekend 6-hour drive to law school. You go to law school? Gonna put my headset on, recline, and read my notes while listening to you. Ironically, we're on family law and torts. Hubby said, get them headphones first. LOL. Well, thank you for the damn big ass whopper of a super chat there, Platinum Bracelet. Appreciate you. But let me see, does this thing say 2024? Because that's what I'm reading, but I'm just trying to figure out if it is a typo, baby. Hold on, because he cannot have not paid child support since 2024. But let's look and see. Give me a second, y'all. Let me get to that part in here. It says respondent. Okay. It said the order was the father to pay support in amount of $389 per month beginning March of 2024. The respondent shows that since the entry of the final judgment and decree of divorce and settlement, that Hampton has failed to make his monthly child support payments and is currently in the arrearage to this date. He owes the petitioner, the petitioner owes the respondent a whopping, y'all ready for this? $6,945. Okay? $6,945 is what he owed. Again, $6,945 whopping ass dollars. All right? So, good Lord, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How many months? Who my math wizards down there? How many months of child support is that? Did he just say the hell with it? Nigga said the hell with paying Brianna. Shit, I ain't paying you shit. I'll buy her dresses and I'm gonna pretend to social media like I'm the bomb ass daddy, but I ain't giving you not a damn dime. Listen, he said, fuck that. Robert said, fuck that. Okay. Somebody said all of 2025 basically. She said, I thought his payments was $1,300. It said on the court, it says right here, $1,389 is his court ordered support as of March the 1st of 2024. And this joker is whopping behind $6,945 in the rears. Okay. Listen, that is why he need that $20,000 GoFundMe. But he won't custody. I don't get that at all, y'all. I don't get how somebody can be, y'all. You know what? This don't make no damn sense. So this man is behind in child support, but judge, can I get my child? Can I get my child? I just want my child. I just want my child. And to me, this screams, I want custody because I don't want to pay. You understand what I'm saying? And how in the world can you be in contempt of non-child support and file contempt paperwork, huh? But we ain't done. I just had to go and see, did that actually say since 2024? But it says that he owes since 2024, meaning that 2024, the order was in. Oh, Ms. Sean said that's an automatic contempt. Well, goddamn, automatic contempt. Well, he has not paid child support. Well, it don't say when the last time he paid it. It just says $6,945 behind. That's a lot. Let me tell you, it's a lot for somebody that they just got a divorce last year. You know, most people owe $6,000 after years. You know what I mean? You kind of wait a minute, and you know what I mean, and it add up. But maybe also because his child support is $1,389 a month. All right. Now, what he should have done, instead of just not paid, he probably should have petitioned the court early on before missing a payment. He should have petitioned the court to reduce it before missing, or maybe just missing one. I don't know how that works, actually. But I would think that he should have said, you know what, I can't make these payments. Let me go and talk to the judge before I accumulate $6,000 worth. Because it sounds to me, if he owes $6,000, well, almost $7,000, it sounds to me that this is 6 months behind, or at least 5. He's at least 5 months behind. So anyway, so he did this all together wrong, and yeah. So it says petitioner should be held willfully in contempt of the court for the failure to make his monthly child support payments, forcing Brianna to bear the cost of support and maintenance for their minor child solely. Hampton should be ordered to come in compliance with this court's final order. So it sounds like he has forced Brianna to take care of Momo on her mother effing own. Okay? He didn't care about what she ate for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. He don't give no damns. He's like, figure that shit out on your own. Whether my child eat or not is not my concern. That is what you are saying when you do not provide financial support. You are saying the hell with them children. The hell with what they eat. He don't care if they eat scraps or not. Okay? Basically, if you $6,945 behind, Chris said, watch him make excuses for him. Watch they make excuses for him. Absolutely, Chris. They gonna say, well, she took away his money. She took away his ability to make money, as if every child support paying ass man is on social media. Now, Chris, you are a man. Let me ask you this. What would you have done if you fell behind on your social media income? If your money wasn't coming in, can you tell me in the chat, what would you have done as a man? What would you do if you can't make the ends connect together? What would you do? And the women can feel free to answer too, because baby, I know I would have went and got me another job. She said, Amoira saying what he should have done. Wait a minute, what? Oh, what he should have done? Yeah, what he should have done. What do you think he should have done as a man when he saw that he could not make the ends meet? Huh? What? Because as a man, what would you do? That's what I'm saying. Like, not even a man, but a person, period. If social media is not paying me what I'm used to paying, like y'all know, I made $8,000 or more on my YouTube channel. If something happened to where YouTube says, nah, we ain't paying you that no more, and now we're only gonna pay you $2,000 versus the $8,000. And if I was using it, she said, I'm a woman of more LOL, but haven't gotten a job. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought you was a man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. She said, but I would have gotten a job. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the clarification. Exactly. If my YouTube channel pay goes down and I am relying on this for income, what I'll do is go and get another job. If you're looking at YouTube as a job and that job is no longer paying you enough to run your life, to fund your life, you go and you put in applications, resumes for another job. She said, I'm more the likes are not liking. Come on, y'all. Thumbs up this video for me. I mean, you know what, Sis Sonia? Let's not worry about it. The Bush Watchers are in here and they refuse to give your girl a thumbs up. But it's okay, all right? It's okay. So he refused. He just want to stay online and bitch, complain, and act like a damn victim. Oh, y'all, please. I don't make the money I used to make. Feel sorry for me, please. I need everybody to feel sorry for me because I don't make the money I used to make. All because of the lies, not because of his corny ass content. Not because he can't keep the attention unless he cussing some woman out, calling them bitches and hoes. Other than that, he can't keep nobody's attention, right? So because he can't keep nobody's attention, he don't want to just go get another job. Nah, that's too much motherfucking work. He don't want to work. He wants to be a victim and he wants people to pour into his victim mentality. He wants people to just give him without him giving back, okay? Because he don't know how to go get it like that, right? So anyway, with that being said, this joker just basically wants Brianna to figure it out for herself. You could be mad at the mama all day long. You cannot stand the mama's guts. You can say, I can't stand you. But you still have a mouth to feed. And not even providing financially for your daughter, not even making sure that she eat every single day, is fucking a deadbeat. I'm sorry. I don't know nowhere else around it. That is deadbeat behaviors. If this joker just said the hell with it and come out here and listen, y'all, and this is what gets me. He still goes to the club. He still smoke hookahs. He still drink wine. He still go out to eat. But you mean your daughter ain't eating? Or you don't know if your daughter's eating or not? Get the F out of here with that. I have no respect for a man that does not care if his child is eating or not. I don't know no other word except for dead effing beat, okay? Exactly, miss too much for you. Throwing money at strippers because we seen that with our own eyes. That could have went to Brianna. You in the club on camera, tossing dollar bills at a woman shaking her ass, okay? You are on camera with the woman throwing dollar bills at her while she's shaking her ass, and you are $6,945 behind on child support. You could have threw that money at Brianna. But that's what bitter ass baby daddies do. They say, the hell with the child, the hell with how they eat. They got a mama and she gonna figure it out. That is how they think. That is the mentality of a deadbeat dad, a deadbeat man. They don't give a damn. They're like, you got it. You got it. You'll figure it out. When she with me, I'll go buy her some animal crackers or something. But when she with you, which is majority of the time, you figure it out. He want that burden to be on her. This joker is $7,000 behind. You might as well round that shit up, honey. Because what $6,945, what is that, $35 or something like that? 35, 45? No, 30. Wait a minute. $35, I think it is. I think it's 35. But whatever it is, you 35 shot of 7,000. That's 7,000 to me. That's fucking $7,000 to me. You hear me? So you $7,000 behind on child support, but you can go to the club. You can go to the club. This joker go to the club every weekend. Every weekend. Unless he got his daughter, which is only 2 weekends out the month. Oh, $55. Okay, my bad. $55. So $55. What did I say? 35? It don't sound right. So $55 away from 7,000. That's 7,000. That's 7,000. $7,000 behind, but screaming contempt. If you don't get your... Let me drink me some water. How you have the audacity to take your baby... And let me tell you, he took his baby mama to court. Now, on his paperwork, he said he wants her locked up. On her paperwork, she said she want him fined. I ain't even got to that part yet. She said she want him fined $1,000. She ain't even trying to get the sucker locked up. But this joker said he want her locked up in jail. He want her locked up. And he want her to lose custody. Who sounds bitter to you? Man, you hear me? Let me continue. Anyway, she wants the courts to basically order him to come in compliance. Get them dollars in. Come in compliance. Because he is right now forcing Brianna to take care of Momo on her own. He's forcing her to figure out what the fuck she gonna eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What she gonna wear. What she gonna do. Any extracurricular activities is on you. That is a deadbeat dad. $6,945 is deadbeat actions. You hear me? You hear me? $6,945 is some deadbeat type shit. You know? Anyway. Then it says, hold on, let me get back to where I was. That's the child support. And then it says, paragraph 5 states that both parties shall remove any and all social media content posted in the past about the other party. This is her contempt now, y'all. I finished what his allegations were. Now this is the contempt. Both parties shall remove all social media content posted in the past about the other party from any and all social media platforms on or before September the 1st of 2024. Neither party shall influence, entice third party, including family members and social media followers, to harass or disparage the other party. Since the entry of the final order, petitioner Robert Hampton has failed to comply with this here court order. Petitioner was ordered to remove any and all social media content regarding Brianna, cease from enticing the family members and or third party to harass or disparage Brianna, and to cease harassing of Brianna via social media, internet, podcasts, talk shows, etc. As recent as May the 16th, 2025, that's just 2 weeks ago, petitioner Robert Hampton has posted and or reposted negative content regarding Brianna, her minor children, her current partner, her family members, and has aided in releasing respondents' home address to the public. Now, what is this about, y'all? Maybe y'all was on to something else. Did he leak or share her address? Did he do that? I know he been did it, but he did it before, but did he do it again? It says petitioner Robert Hampton should be held in willful contempt of court, final judgment and decree of divorce settlement agreement for failing. Oh shoot, I just wrote that one. Hold on. My bad. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, why should I do that? Oh, well, I'm going to read what it says. Petitioner shall be held in willful contempt of court for failing to make his monthly child support payments and for his failure to refrain from posting and or harassing the respondent Brianna Battle via social media posts. Petitioner should be ordered to come in compliance with this here court order. Georgia law trials gives trial court the power to hold a person in contempt when they disobey the order of the court. Moreover, trial courts can impose fines up to $1,000 and imprisonment for up to 20 days for a violation. The petitioner, it says, due to the petitioner's willful contempt of this court, the court shall order the following. The petitioner abide by all terms of the final divorce decree and be sanctioned in order to pay $1,000 to the respondent, Brianna Battle, immediately. It has been necessary for Brianna to hire counsel to pursue this action against the petitioner. As such, the petitioner should be ordered to reimburse Brianna Battle her reasonable attorney fees and expenses of litigation pursuant to blah, 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 and other applicable laws. So she is asking for attorney fees, $1,000, and for the judge to order this mofo to abide by the divorce decree. And he asked for her to go to jail. I'm just going to be honest. He did. He asked for her to go to jail and lose her child. But wait a minute. I read something here about the passport. Let me go to that one. Hold on, y'all. What did I skip? I must have skipped a lot. Give me a damn second. What is this about the passport? Hold on. I read something about the passport. Give me a second. Trying to figure out denies the allegation amendment. Oh, I skipped a lot, y'all. What the hell? I skipped like 2 or 3 pages. Let me go back, y'all. God damn. Well, first of all, this damn thing is, how many pages is this? 26 damn pages long. And I skipped a few, y'all. I'm so sorry. Let me get back to it. Ooh, I got to the good part. That child support. Wait a minute. It's some more stuff in here about the passport and shit that I skipped. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. 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 All right. So it says, so as far as the passport, it just says, hold on. I see the counter, but I'm trying to see what she said about him. Hold on. I don't see what she wrote anything about the counter, about the passports. But I mean, she did write about the counter. I'm gonna read it, but I was looking to see what was her answer in response to. Well, it looks like she just denied it with no explanation about that. But let me read what she said in the counter to the passport situation. Okay, it says. All right, so she is requesting to have modification of the parenting plan. It says Brianna want the rights to obtain a passport for the child without Robert's consent. So I guess she's asking for legal. Is that what she's asking for? Shit, let me see. Hold on, y'all. This shit's so damn long. Give me a second. Respondent admits the allegation contained in paragraph 3 of the amended petition for modification of custody and child support. But what does that mean? It says, further, respondent states that custody determination was made by the allegation contained in paragraph 8 of the amendment modification of child support requires admission of, or non-denial. She says the allegation contained in paragraph 8 of the amended petition for modification of custody and child support requires neither admission nor denial. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what she's asking about this child support. I mean, about this passport. All right, it says subsequent to the entry of the final judgment and decree and settlement agreement issued by the Superior Court of Gwinnett County, there has been a material change in circumstances adversely affecting the welfare of the minor child. Respondent Brianna Battles shows she has reached out to the petitioner on numerous occasions regarding obtaining a passport for the minor child. And petitioner Robert Hampton has willfully refused to cooperate with the respondent in processing, causing the respondent additional expenses in attempt to obtain a passport for the minor child. Respondent requests that this court modify the final judge and decree of divorce, a settlement agreement so as to award respondent the ability to obtain a passport for the minor child without the consent of the petitioner. Respondent shows that he has not filed an action for modification within the last 2 years. Wait a minute. Respondent shows that, it says he, but I'm thinking she meant she, has not filed an action for modification within the last 2 years. Then so Brianna is asking for, it looks like she's asking for him to be held in contempt of non-child support payments, held in contempt for social media, not taking down her photos and harassing her on social media, and that the court grants her petition to modify the parenting plan, attorney fees, and then it just says, and further relief of this court deems equitable and just. So that's what it seems. That's what it is to me. That's what it seems like. Let me see. Hold on. She didn't answer his. Well, it looks like she did answer, but it looks like she just said. It doesn't need a response or something like that. Let me look and see what that shit say again. It says it requires neither admission nor denial. So that's what she did. So on majority of these, she either denied it or said, well, basically either denied it flat out or said it requires neither admission nor denial of what he has accused her of. And it looks like he's accused her of like, let me see, 18, 19, like 18 different things or some shit like that or whatever. But she either denied it or flat out denied it, or you just said it doesn't require a response. Neither admission nor denial. Okay? So the burden of proof is on him. That's what it seems to me. Basically, she's going to make him put his money where his mouth is, and he has to prove all of these allegations with very little, unless they're going to upload some shit later. Shit, does he still have an attorney? No, he doesn't. He got attorney pro se, yes. That's the only attorney he has on file is attorney pro se. And she has an attorney. Yeah. So yeah, that's what it is. You know? It says Brianna denies the majority of Robert allegations. She acknowledged only basic uncontested facts like court orders or dates of prior rulings. Okay, some of the things she said has already been ruled on. So basically, some of this stuff she's like, nope, it's already been ruled on. Nope, we already ruled on that. Nope, we already ruled on that. So a lot of the stuff she either denied or she acknowledged that it's already been ruled on, and she's not giving no answer to. Okay. So, but her counterclaim, she is saying she want him to have to pay $1,000, come up to par on his child support, stop harassing her and posting her damn kids on social media, and sign Momo's passport so Momo can go travel with her damn siblings. Now I'm gonna tell you this, and we already know this: a man that's not signing a baby passport is trying to hurt the mom. He doesn't even understand that he's hurting the child, but he's trying to hurt the mom. Robert ain't worried about whether no plane come out the sky or not. If that's the case, he wouldn't have told all them people that flew into Georgia. He would have told them, hey, y'all, don't come flying here. That plane gonna fall out the sky. He's strictly doing that because he wants to hurt Brianna. He does not want Momo to travel with her siblings and her mama. That's not gonna look good for the court. That's not going to look good for him. It ain't no, and the excuse of I'm scared the plane gonna fall out the sky. The judge is gonna rip his ass a new one. I'm letting you know now. And your ass is behind on child. So listen, y'all. I'm just kidding. I'm tripping right now because the judge is gonna be like, so wait a minute. You mean to tell me you behind on child support? You're in contempt for posting her on your social media platform. He still has posts up of her today. Today, he still got video footage of her on his page today. Right? His YouTube, his TikTok, his Facebook that I know of. Somebody said Big O, but I don't even go over there. But his YouTube, his TikTok, his Facebook. He has Brianna up, her face. Him with the kids. He has those up. Right? Oh, and Snapchat. Thank you. That's 4. And Snapchat. So 4 devices, 4 platforms. He still have her up. Right? But yet, and he owes child support. And he will not sign her passport. But you want to go in there and say, I want custody. I want custody. I want her put in jail for what? I don't know. It actually says something here about that. Hold on. It says something about custody. Let me go back. It says something about custody. It says something about custody. Trying to see through these damn. Give me a second. It says something about custody. Where did I see that at? I know he's asking for full custody. And I think it was, you know what? I think it was because of the, well, he just said because of her continued contempt of courts. That's what he said. He wanted, let me see what he said. He said something about he wanted custody because of her continued, something about her continued. Y'all, he got so many goddamn documents in here. Hold on. He want custody because of her, let me see, continued contempt of court. But the judge is not going to award custody unless I freaking had that in here that it said, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna fucking find it. I'm going to find where it said about the custody. The allegations contained in paragraph 11 of the amended petition for modification of custody and child support requires neither admission nor denial. However, respondent object to the relief requested therein. Okay, so number 16 right here. Well, no, number 15. Oh shit, number 4. Okay, we're down. Number 13. Well, damn, number 12. Hold on, goddamn. All right, so it's a lot of them in here. That's why I said I knew I seen something about custody. Okay, so number 6 starts with custody. And all it says is the allegation contained in paragraph 1 of the amended petition for modification of custody and child support requires neither admission nor denial. So I'm going to just take all of these because it goes from number 5 all the way to number 5 all the way to number 17. So number 5 and number 17 is about custody. So let me just take number 5 to number 17. Give me a second. And let me just find out. Okay, let me do the lineup. Give me a second. Let me line it up with what he is asking. All right, hold on. Number 5 through number 17. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. All right, hold on. I got it. All right, so number 5. So, okay, I see it now. Okay, so Robert claimed there's a material change in the child's condition or circumstances that affects her welfare. Brianna's response was requires neither admission nor denial. Okay, so basically, that translation is the claim. What basically the burden of proof is on him. So when he says requires neither admission nor denial, it's the burden of proof is on him. All right. So number 6, the paragraph number 6, child needs have changed. Robert says the child needs have changed since the final order. Brianna requires neither admission nor denial. Burden of proof on you. Number 7, Brianna alleged interference and justification for custody change. Robert claims Brianna conduct warrant modification of custody, likely referencing school call block parenting interference. Brianna denied. Plus, she reminded the court that the custody was already determined in the case on April 16, 2024. So basically what she's saying is, nope, we already went through that. Now you found the same shit. We already been through that. All right, number 8, alleged willful contempt by Brianna. Robert claims she willfully violated the terms of the final order. Brianna's response requires neither admission nor denial. Number 9, allegations that Robert acted properly. Robert claimed that he followed all the terms of the order and hasn't violated anything. Brianna's response requires neither admission nor denial. Number 10, claims related to best interest of the child. Robert alleges his requests are in the best interest of the child. Brianna responds, requires neither admission nor denial. Paragraph 11, request for custody modification. Robert claims he's asking the court to modify custody based on everything he stated. Brianna responds, requires neither admission nor denial, but objects to the relief requested. Translation, no, sir, you're not getting custody. Don't ask again. Number 12, wrap up request for relief. Robert claimed general prayer for the court to grant his request. Brianna responds, requires neither admission nor denial. So basically, a lot of this stuff is she's saying, nigga, prove it. Is that what that means, Sean? When it says request neither admission nor denial, she's basically saying prove it. She said drop the link. Okay. She basically, in my opinion, that's what it sounds like she's saying, nigga, prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Okay? Prove it. Oh, I ain't finished. Oh, y'all ain't finished. My bad. Then it says, no, I did finish. Yeah, I did. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Well, I did it for those from number 5 through number 17. So everything that was dealing with the modification of child custody, that's what she said, requires neither admission nor denial. So basically she's saying, I'm not answering that shit. You prove that. He thought by adding her dad was going to scare her, and she called his bluff. It sounds like Brianna is simply not responding to a lot of the BS. That's what it sounds like to me too. It sounds like she is not entertained. It sounds like she's not willing to do his dog and pony show. Now, I'm going to say this. I actually thought that she was. I honestly thought that Brianna would have responded to every last one of these. But it does sound to me like she is not about to do his dog and pony show. She's like, nigga, do that dog and pony show by yourself. I ain't saying shit. Nah. She is not doing it. And you know what? This, in my opinion, may make him mad. And the reason why I say that is because it sounds like it has not a lot of emotions in it. You know what I mean? Now, I'm sure her lawyer advised her of that, because my lawyer did the same thing. He was like, we're not responding to that. We're not going to answer that. We're not going to say nothing about it. Just recently, he said, I dropped the link already, y'all. I dropped the link. Let me do it again. He said something to me, and I'm like, what? And I was about to get out the bag. He said, nah, no need to do no emotions. They have to prove that. I said, are you kidding me? He said, don't worry about it. I'm going to tell him to prove it. To prove it. So again, but an experienced attorney will know that. They will know that you don't have to. That's why you need to get a lawyer. Seriously. Because, see, we will go off emotions. We'll be like, nah, nigga, I'm going to respond to every last one of these. And that's what they want you to do. They want you to pull your hair out responding to every last one of these, where your attorney can look at it and be like, look, hey, did you get the link, Sean? I dropped it right here, baby. But we'll be ready to go ham and respond to every last thing that's out there, right? Because we're on emotions. When an attorney like, nope, the burden of proof is on them. Let them prove it. Because if he can't prove it, then next, right? Let me tell you something about court. You can write anything you want to. You can go in there and write shit. This person did this. This person did that. This person did this. This person did that. And then the judge is going to say, okay, well, prove it. Prove that they did that. You can listen. As a plaintiff, you can say whatever you want to say. You can say they fucking stole $20K from you. You can put anything you want to. But the burden of proof is on you. So go in there and prove your case. Prove that she's unfit. Prove the best interest of the child is with you. Prove that, whatever, right? Prove it. This, in my opinion, makes a plaintiff job hard. They can literally go in and not say shit. See, me, I probably would have been petty, but I probably would have been wrong. Right? But the burden of proof is on you. So go, and then here's the thing. And if he's not able to prove it, he's the one going to look crazy. Because now, at the end of the day, if the judge don't rule in his favor, then bloggers like myself are going to say, you went in there and you wasn't even able to prove this, 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 or this. You had no proof. You were just out here running your flap, talking shit for no reason. Right? So to be honest with you, if he don't get what it is that he's asking for, he's going to look crazy. You mean you out here telling social media this, and this, and you can't even prove it in court? He has an uphill battle. Literally, y'all, I'm not even playing with y'all when I tell y'all, as I look at these, I'm only going to show you just a little bit, right? I'm not even going to show you the whole thing. I'm just going to show you how this right here, look. All this right here. Neither denied nor approved. Neither denied nor admission. Neither admission nor denied. Neither admission nor denied. Look at all this shit that you know what I mean? Neither admission nor denied. Neither admission nor denied. Neither admission nor denied. Neither admission. Basically, she is saying I ain't admitting or denying none of this shit. I'm not doing this dog and pony show with your ass. I'm not doing it. That's what it screams to me. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, Sean. I'm bring you up. Give me a second. Give me a second, Sean. Sean.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can. I just changed browsers because I didn't want it to be echoing. Can y'all let me know if it's echoing down there? Okay, go ahead. They'll tell me in a minute if it's echoing. So what's up, lady? Because baby, she
Hey.
basically a lot of this, and I can send it to you as well. But a lot of this, it says I ain't admitting nor denying to this shit.
Okay.
Is
So
is this
what
legal
that
tag?
mean? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. So when they say that, that's her or her attorney saying basically what she's asking for. She does not need him to respond. She doesn't need a denial or admission from him. She can get that order, or she can get the judge to rule on that without a response from him. That's what she means. That's something that's already been established. It does not matter what his explanation is, whether he denies it or he admits it. It doesn't matter. She can get it if she presents it to the court. The court is not going to ask him what he wants. That's what that
No,
means.
this is her answer to him.
Yeah, that's what it means. What you're reading is her counterclaim. So on the first part of what you read, she answered to him. Then she went into the second part of where she wants the judge to find him in contempt. So those are the
Yeah,
things that she.
but her answer is where it says, this is what it says. Let me send it to you right quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me just send it to you right quick so you would know what I'm talking
Where are you sending it?
about. Oh shit.
Exactly.
Text me right quick. I forgot.
Because you surely answered none of my texts today.
But do you have Apple?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay, send it to me right quick.
Lord have mercy. Okay, hold on.
Because I
Try.
sure was about to send it to the other one.
Okay, you want me to text you?
Yeah, text me right quick.
Okay. I'm gonna send you some emojis. Tell
Okay.
me if you got it.
Not yet. Hold on.
Let me call you because
See? You doing the wrong number. Let me text. No shit, I can't text you. Yeah, you got your number changed, and I don't have. You ain't been texting me.
Tr-
Let me give you my number in the back.
Yeah, because I must be texting the wrong darn number.
Yeah, you doing the other one. That's why you said I gave my new number. I said no, you didn't.
Oh, you know what? I sure was texting the wrong.
See? Okay, I just gave it to you in the private chat.
Okay. No, I was not. I did the wrong right. Okay. 832-79.
Because it looks like she is how I'm reading it, Sean. It sounds like it says answers and counterclaim. Her answers, she's saying it says respondent admits the allegation contained in paragraph 3 of the amended petition for modification of custody and child support. Then it says the allegation contained in paragraph 6 of the amended petition for modification of custody and child support requires neither admission nor denial. So she's saying she ain't admitting nor denying the shit that he put in there.
Okay, so that's in her answer. Okay, I see what you're
That's in
saying.
her. Yeah.
Okay.
So she's saying the things because he said in his, and do you have his? Because his is a lot. Like his is fucking a lot. Just a
Yeah,
lot.
I have his. It's on my computer though, girl. I'm not pulling that thing up. Yeah, but I have his.
Okay,
I
so
seen his.
yeah. His is a lot, and his is basically trying to say she's unfit. And I read somewhere where it says something about it says something like he has not proven that she's unfit or something like that. I
Yeah,
read.
you know, it takes a whole lot for a judge to take a child away,
I
and
know.
he hasn't proven that. That's like, I don't even think, like I said, I'm not even going to say why. I'll say it in the sister group. That's not going to be entertained. But I can look at it and tell you why, but I won't say it on here.
Yeah, I already know it's not going to be entertained.
Yeah.
And not only that, I don't think she got court. I think we read something where her lawyer said that she's going to be out of town. So I think that they requested to have it moved to the right. So court is not next week, you guys. They asked for a continuance. And I heard somebody say, you asked for a continuance 3 days prior to court. We asked for a continuance the day of court.
Yeah,
We asked
yeah,
for
you can ask for a continuance at any time. It
yeah, we
doesn't.
asked
It's not a
for continuance
time
the day
limit.
of. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you ask for a continuance 3 days or the day of. Like you ask for a continuance, and if the judge granted, it's granted. But she was like, you asked for a continuance 3 days before court. Okay, that's their business. Duh. I think her
It's
lawyer is a conflict of interest or something like that. She said in the write-up that because we read it too. It said something about she was going to be. I don't know if she's going to be out of town or she's going to be. I think she has another court case or
who,
something.
Bree lawyer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But they tried to say she didn't have a lawyer. Looks like a goddamn lawyer to me.
Well, I heard, like I said, I heard from the person that reads the docs on that side or whatever, and it has this inside source or whatever, that it was pro se, but I didn't see no. I don't see no pro se. Look like to
Well,
me she has a lawyer.
she does have a lawyer,
Yeah,
Brittany M. Dixon. That's what it
yeah.
says on this piece of paper. So I don't know what that lady was reading. But see what they try to prove. Did you text me it? I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, I ain't even. I called you, and that's the right number, Amoira. I have been. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you're not getting. Hold
I'm not
on.
getting it. I'm not getting it. I promise you, I'm not getting it. Let me look at my phone. I'm not getting it on my computer. Let me look at my phone. No, I don't have no text in here from you. I promise you.
Okay, hold on. Let me try something else.
And here's the thing. They want to do that to try to make they want to try to make the supporters think that Brianna's a liar, I'm a liar, or whoever on our, that we support. They try to make it seem like, oh, they're lying. Don't support them. They want Brianna to lose support. But so Brianna definitely has. Oh, she moved down. I think I lost Sean. Hold on, let me drop it again. I know she probably did. Hold on, Sean. Hold on, Sean. Hold on. Wait a minute, Sean. Now I got to do his little thing. Okay, can you hear me, Sean?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh Lord.
Sean, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can y'all hear Sean? Can y'all hear me? I can't hear you, Sean. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay.
I see yes. I don't know if that's the yes we can hear Sean or yes we can hear you. Is that yes? She said we can hear both. Okay. So then that means I need to go out and come back in. Give me a second, Sean. Hold on.
I don't know why she can't. Golly, something must be wrong with my phone, y'all. Mm. Why is she not getting my texts? I have to figure this one out later. And that was in our divorce. Made.
Can you hear me now? Oh shoot! Let me just go in this way. Crazy. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now, Sean? Oh shit. All right, Sean, can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Can y'all hear Sean? Or do you have your phone on do not disturb? Maybe that's why she's not receiving your text. No, I mean I got it on silent, but I don't have it on. Is Sean talking? She said we can't hear Sean. Sean, I think they can't hear you. We can hear you more, but not Sean. Is it echoing? And I don't have Sean New's number.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, let me ask him, is it echoing? Is it echoing? Do you hear echo? Sean, do y'all hear echo?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me, Sean? I can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah. So let me ask them, is there echo? Because It may have an echo. You don't have no headphones, do you? It doesn't matter. So when I talk, I'm gonna have to put you on mute, and when you talk, I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay,
But go ahead and explain everything. Go ahead and explain everything, and I'm gonna go on mute.
hold on. Is there an echo now? Y'all know what? Let me
They say
see.
you're echoing, but I think it's because one of us have to have on headphones or something like that. But I think even if I have on, or both of us have to have on headphones, I don't know what they used to say that bullshit. But I'm gonna put mine on mute, and you go ahead and talk.
Okay. I want to make sure. Okay. All right. I want to make sure I'm not echoing. So the only thing I was going to say was that, I haven't spoke much about the whole thing, but what I will say is this is my belief and my opinion, just based on past experiences with this whole legal situation. I only believe that those papers were filed just to satisfy the masses, just to satisfy that side, because the different papers that he filed, I believe that he's listening to figure out which papers to file exactly. So that's why some things I don't speak on and I don't say, because there are certain papers that he's filing. Like the first set, he just filed contempt and he's asking for custody. We all know you can't get custody through contempt. You can't do that. But I believe in maybe on down the line, there was a conversation had in one of the lives about, there's only two other ways that you can file for custody. There's two ways. I'm not going to say it on here, but one of those ways was mentioned in one of the chats. And then, like the next day or the next 2 days, we seen him do it that way. Without me kind of signing subliminal, do you get what I'm saying no more without me kind of signing subliminal? Let me mute my mic.
Yes, I understand exactly what you're saying. And yes, that's exactly what happens, because we talk too much, and it's not even that we talk too much. He comes over here and he listens and he gets clues as to what to do because he's definitely clueless. So, yes, we did mention that how he filed was incorrect and that it wasn't going to go through. And 2 days later, I think it was after the weekend, he went the following Monday or whatever, and he corrected it. So you're absolutely correct. He comes over here and listens to what we say as far as how he should move. And he also goes and listens to, or I believe he's on the back end or whatever, talking to the other people, um, the smart ones, not the clowns. But when I shouldn't even say smart because, but the ones that's not clowning, not coming out here acting belligerent and just fighting and shit. But the ones that's actually, you know what I mean, blogging or whatever. I believe he's talking to them, and they may have given him some pointers as well. I'm muting.
Yes, that's exactly right. Because I just look, just kind of be watching, and if you watch the timeline of everything, and New Day, you might be right, but girl, I don't even care about that. But that's exactly right. So it's only certain ways, y'all. You can't just go to a court because you find somebody in contempt, and the contempt that he's asking for, I'm not saying they're petty, but they're minute. They're very minute, the things that he's talking about. And being that they've already been to court one time for contempt, and if it's in front of the same judge, that's not going to be good because it's going to be in front of the same judge. And she's already put out an order based on what I seen on the last paperwork. If they come back in front them again for the same thing, that they're going to have consequences, especially for the social media situation. So I don't know what encouraged or pushed him to do that, but he probably should have thought about that as far as the social media stuff, because and I'm thinking that might be why her lawyer. Do you know if does it say on the paperwork who the judge is going to be? Can you see that or no, Amora?
Let me take a look. Hold on.
Because if it's in front of the same judge, like I said, she's already put out an order that if they are found in contempt for this social media thing again, that she was going to implement jail time. So that's in the last order. So, and when I went back to read all the paperwork, I read that part and I was like, oh, but as far as, and another thing, as far as Bree with the whole switching up the places where they meet up at. So what she did was very smart. And even though people don't see it that way, what she did, how she did it was very smart. And I'm explaining that because from what I understand, and Amor, you can correct me if I'm wrong. She said that the reason why she switched back up to the original court um, plan was because he went and filed paperwork. So anytime that either party goes and file paperwork and they can't agree, now as long as they can agree and they ain't having no problems, you can do what you want. But the minute the other one goes and files some type of legal paperwork or whatever, the other party can automatically go back to the original plan until something else is done. So there's nothing that she did wrong. She did it exactly right. And her reasoning is good because he went and filed legal paperwork. It's not that they couldn't come to an agreement, it's because he went and filed paperwork.
Okay. I don't see the judge on here. It just says, it just looks like they're going to the same courtroom that they went to before. So I don't know exactly how that works. Is it only, is it a judge assigned to a courtroom? I don't know how that goes. So I don't know. It doesn't say who the judge, but it does say that it looks like it's going back to the same courtroom. So I don't know how that works.
Same courtroom, same judge. Yep. So it's going back to the same judge.
Okay, so they will be going in front of the same judge.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you something though. I just put yours on mute. Let me just ask you something. So I agree with you with I don't think that she's gonna be found in contempt when it comes to any of this stuff, to be honest with you. However, as far as the social media stuff, I believe that if she's found in contempt, he's going to be found in contempt because he's actually has been doing the exact same thing. And well, when I say the exact same thing, he has her photos posted up still with her kids, her, him with the kids, her with Momo or whatever. He has, and he speaks of her on his platform. However, it was something else I was about to say. Oh, it was something else I was about to say. But anyway, but if she's found in contempt of social media, he will be found in contempt of social media. So, do you know whether or not a judge can find someone in more contempt than the other one? I'm going on mute.
Well, okay. So even if the judge says that she thinks that one party is in more violation than the other because she got that information that if either one violates it in either way, they will face a consequence. So she won't do one over the other, is if you violate it. But I can tell you right now, the child support he automatically gonna be found in contempt with. That's automatic because when you're behind like that, then you automatically get contempt. So he will be found in contempt for the child support. That's no doubt. The social media, that's the only where I put a question mark on because if she didn't deny it, the only thing she did was say, hey, maybe so, but you have done A, X, Y, and Z, which means, she's saying maybe you do think that, and maybe she'll explain it. Depends on how she explains it in court or how she can say what her association is or whatever. But see, Bree is not, and I'm not saying one over the other, but I'm just being honest, and you know me more, I'll be honest. Bree is not hanging out with the people that are, you know what I'm saying, speaking against. I think what works against him is that he's hanging out with the people and he is in the chats and he is and one of the biggest ones that I've seen was one of the content creators has says, yes, I know him personally, which is the one that she has the restraining order against. That's going to work against him. That's all in writing. That's all being seen on social media. Now, if you want to say that Bree is in violation of social media because of her contact with content creators, you got to be able to. I mean, they're going to want to know how.
Right. Also, just looked it up and it said, yes, they both can be found in contempt, and the judge can find one in contempt more than the other, and the sanction can be harder. So they can find both of them in contempt, and put harsher punishment on one versus the other. And it says one may have to pay the attorney fees or receive a heavier consequences depending on what the judge feels is more harmful or intentional. But I also read up, and I want to ask you this. I read up to where it said, when you do an motion for contempt, when it comes to contempt of court after a divorce, it said what the judge looked for is the contempt to be what's in the best interest of the child. So instead of just petty, frivolous, I'm going to go get you in trouble, they look at the contempt being whether it's harmful for the child or not. So so I guess what I'm saying is, some of the contempts I see that RH put in here does not have no interest bearing on the child or not. Okay. However, he put it in here. So, but it said that they want this. So basically, it gave example of contempt of court, like she's not letting me see my child, she's not letting me talk to my child, she's missing visitations, that type of stuff, right? Not like little petty frivolous things. So would you think social media would be petty frivolous, or do you think he had it right? And also one more thing on top of that, I don't mean to bombard you with questions, but also he put in here that she's not letting me visit my children, excuse me, to the school. But then he said he admitted that he went up to the school, right? And then he said she changed locations, which we already said that's not going to go. But she went to back to the other location and she gave him prior notice, right? And then the one about it was that one, the visitation. Oh yeah, and then he tried to get her on mention the passport on social media when he brung up the passport first. How does that even go? I mean, what do you think about that?
Okay. You might have to repeat the first part, but I can say about the school situation, being that I don't know the details about that, but everybody knows as far as, being in school, and even I had this issue with my ex-husband, but it wasn't, a willfully purposely thing. Whenever you want to visit your child at school, you can't just pop up at the school. Everybody knows that. You have to either call the teacher or call the counselor and make some form of an appointment to see them or let them know, not just pop up. So that's a question mark that I would ask. Did you even, and that would be for her too. She can't just pop up. She got to call up and say, hey, I'm coming up there. And if he would have done that, then the school would have, notified her ahead of time, blah, 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 hey, if there was going to be an issue with it. Now that's something they're going to probably go back and forth on. But if he has not been doing that on a regular basis, if he has not been coming to the school, just imagine this. Just imagine the whole school year. You haven't seen the father. You haven't seen him up there at all. And a man just pops up there and says, hey, I'm the father. Not to saying, that he shouldn't have a right, but imagine the school, it's the end of the school year. Imagine what the school is thinking. Like, you haven't made an appointment. We've never seen you up here before. You know what I'm saying? These are the kind of questions that are going to come in to play. And with the school, and this is allegedly, I'm not saying that's what happened, but based on the information that was put out, it sounds like that's exactly what happened. And as far as like the social media situation, it is my opinion, and you can tell me what you think as well. It is my opinion that they need to take Momo off social media, period, altogether. Because one, she's a minor. Two, I feel like I know that's his child, I know that's her child, but I just feel like she's being exploited a little bit. And I feel like she needs to come off social media until, she's old enough to make up her mind if she wants to, and I think a judge will do that. If Brianna said, Brianna is the primary parent, she is the primary um, custodial parent. So I do think that she probably needs to ask that, Momo be taken off of social media. because of the bad publicity, because of the the stuff that they're saying about her, and I just think she should come off. That's my opinion. Now, whether she does, I don't know, but that's my thing about the whole social media, and I think that's probably what a judge would probably suggest if one of them don't bring it up. I forgot your first question.
I do agree with you that Momo should be taken off of social media, and simple for the fact of it is a lot, and they are now using her. I know I've seen a couple of content creators use her photo as thumbnails, which actually is violation of YouTube policy. But I don't think that a lot of people read that. You're not supposed to put somebody else's kids on your profile. I mean, your thumbnail. You're not actually supposed to post nobody kids altogether, but that's a whole nother subject. But anyway, so I do think that is a violation, and I do think that is in the best interest of the child that Momo comes off of social media. I 100% agree, because in my opinion, he is using her as a part of his victim mentality plot. Oh, I'm a victim and my daughter, and we're both victims, and so forth and so on. He even added her. Anyway, nevertheless. But I do agree that she needs to come off social media. But also, my first question, what was my first question? I think I said something along the fact that, what did I say? I said something about, so the court looks at contempt as, they said that they want it to be, whatever your contempts are, they want it to be something that's in the violation of the best interest of the child. So him him doing contempt of social media stuff, that doesn't really necessarily have anything to do with Momo. So would the court look at that like, oh, you're just being picky, or how is he going to tie that into, well, that's in the best interest of Momo?
Oh, you said it exactly. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna put it on mute.
Okay. You are exactly right. You said it correctly. You basically just kind of answered your question in one. Um, Basically, if you bring that to the court, see, this is the risk that you take when you try to, you know, go against the other parent. If you're kind of doing the same thing, the court is going to look at it as an overall general thing and what's in the best interest of the child. So if he's saying, hey, something in reference to her with baby girl with social media, and then she comes back and says, well, you have her this and that, and bringing up, and the fact that if she can show where, if he says something about the passport, from my recollection, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that they was having a conversation in a truck, in his car or wherever, and the conversation was brought up between them two, and I believe Brianna replied, but she didn't reply directly, and she did not say. She only asked, does anybody know A, B, C, and D? Now, if I can recall, that's how it went from what I seen. So, if
That
you're
is
going to
that
say,
is that. Hold on one second. That is correct. Excuse me. That is correct. That's how it went. But the reason why he put it in the divorce, in the contempt papers, is because he was embarrassed. He had lied and said that to Momo. He lied to his daughter and said, well, Momo said, "Mommy lost it," and he, even though he knew that he had already told Brianna that he wasn't going to sign Momo's passport, he lied to Momo. Well, Momo said, "Mommy lost it," and he went along with it and was like, "Your mommy lost it? Oh, she shouldn't be doing that. Oh, well, that's your mom, your fault, or whatever. She needs to be holding on to things like that," because he didn't really want the public to know that he was just not signing the passport. Then he further went on and said, when Brianna said, "Anybody can help with a passport when you have a child's father that is not a parent, that's not willing to sign a passport," or something like that, she said. I can't remember verbatim. He took offense because he knew all along that's exactly what he was doing, holding back on signing Momo's passport, right? And then, but he went to his platform and said that passport is not expired, right? He doubled down and tripled down on it, and he even posted in his story. He said, "I bet you won't post that expired passport." So he was saying that to Brianna, that he bet she won't post the expired passport. Now, I'm assuming the reason why he said that to her is because that would have been in contempt. If she would have posted the expired passport, he would have got her on contempt of showing social media that the passport was indeed expired. She needed him to have it renewed, and he said no. So basically, because he wants to control her and he wants to make it harder for her, he's not signing Momo passport, and it punishes Momo, but he's doing it to hurt Brianna. He doesn't even understand that punishing Momo will hurt Brianna. And then he came back and told his audience the reason why he's not signing it is because because the planes will fall out the sky, is what he said. And I'm sure he's going to go in court with that. I love my child so much that I don't want her to die from the planes falling out the sky. And the judge is going to hand him his ass, pretty much. I'm going on mute.
Okay. So let me tell you what I think about that. So here's the mistake. Here's the mistake. You can't say, or you can't file a contempt and say you're upset with the mother for bringing something about the passport to social media. Because one, we all know how it came to social media. Two, you can't say that and in the same breath explain it. You understand what I'm saying? You can't explain it, then explain to your audience, and then turn around and antagonize and challenge her to put something on social media when you just said, or your position is that you don't feel like she should be discussing it on social media, but you turn around and you offer your audience an explanation for it. You can't do that in the same sentence. That means that, and then you turn around and you antagonize the mother to bring it to put it on social media. That means that hey, I challenge you to put it on social media, and then turn around and say, well, I'm gonna hold you in contempt for it. You see, that doesn't work. You can't do that. And see, little details like that is what is being overlooked. And that is what judges look at, details like that. How can you say or be upset or say she's in contempt for that when one, the baby girl brought it to social media because she asked you, because you had her on camera, which that's another reason why she should come off social media. Because if you have an issue with your personal stuff being talked about on social media, you should have immediately shut the camera off, immediately mute the camera. I'm sorry. Yeah, immediately mute it so it is not discussed. Say, hey, listen, baby girl, we not going to discuss that on here, okay? So you see, it's a way you handle it to hold your position. You can't do that and in the same breath offer explanation and challenge the other party. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do see what you're saying, and I think the reason why he did that because he had the bloggers. That's when I want to say it was Stephanie or somebody was like, "Oh, you lying bitch! You know that passport is not expired. You lied on that man. You know this and the other." And he allowed that, knowing that the passport is expired, and he's just not signing it because he wants to hurt Brianna. But he allowed Stephanie, one of his heaviest supporters, or should I say, Brianna haters, stalker. Actually, she's a Brianna stalker. But anyway, he allowed her to say, and I know this is actually a lie. He allows them to lie, and he knows the truth. And and even with the page and everything, he knows the truth, but he allows them to continue to lie because his goal is for them to continue to harass his ex. So he knows instead of shutting it down, saying, "Hey, you guys, don't speak on that. It's a personal matter, whatever the case may be." He allows them to continue to speak on it, knowing it's a lie. He knew all along that he had already told Brianna he's not signing the passport, but yet he tried to pretend that the passport was. Matter of fact, he even said that passport is not expired. We just went to the Bahamas like a couple of years ago. That passport is not expired. So he even came out to the public and offered more information and lied and said the passport is not expired. But yet now we see in the contempt answer that she is asking the judge to basically go around him, because he's being difficult as a co-parent and not signing the passport out of his bitterness toward the baby mama. He's taking it out on his child, but with the attempts of hurting the mother. He doesn't want the mother to travel. He knows the mother wants to take all of her kids, and he's like, no, leave me, my daughter, and you go head on. So he's hurting Momo while trying to hurt Brianna. I'm on mute.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's when, again, the first thing a family court judge is going to say anytime it has to do with the child is their first priority is not the parents. It is what is in, just like what you said earlier, what is in the best interest of the child. So they want to look at what it is, both parents, what are they doing that is in the best interest, or is it a selfish move? Is it something that will benefit the parent, or is it something that's more beneficial to the child? And to me, my opinion is that this is more so geared toward, because what has she done, or what is she doing, or what signs have baby girl shown to show that she's unfit or she needs to be taken away or anything? What has she done? How is social media? Because just by my observation, Brianna doesn't even bring her to social media. So social media is not affecting her. She is brought to social media mainly by the father all the time. So if anything is brought up, it's between conversation. Even I even heard a conversation about a baby doll. I feel like that was indirect. I feel like that was, a subliminal. I feel like, you can't. I, you understand what I'm saying? Without me saying too much. I feel like I'm saying too much anyway, but
Yes, no, I understand what you're saying.
I just
Yes,
feel
I
like,
just feel go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I just feel like the conversations that are being had on social media between him and baby girl should not be, that should be grounds to not do any more to bring her off social media. Because one, just like you just said, it's being used for content. Um if it's just fun, lovable family stuff, yeah, do your thing. But when it starts to where you're trying to sub the mom by having conversations with the daughter on social media, that's a problem. That's a problem. And I can see a judge saying, is that what's in the best interest? Because it's like you're trying to sway your audience to see that there's a problem, and you're using your daughter to, put a stamp on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I've seen several times that he's put a post of him and Momo together, like father-daughter loving moment, and say things like, "I've been lied on, my name has been ruined, and all I'm trying to do is love on my child," or something like that. So he definitely uses Momo as a ploy for a sympathy from his audience, and that actually looks bad because it's almost like he's trying to say, my daughter and I against Brianna and her supporters, because he's deeming Brianna and so her supporters as liars, right? And so he uses his daughter as a ploy for that, which that, in my opinion, I don't know that I'm going to attempt to say, I believe that is weaponizing his daughter to garner sympathy from his supporters against Brianna, her mom. And that is a big no no in the family court, because that is a part of alienation. Over.
Yep, you're right. You so right, Amor. That's exactly right. Using a child as a weapon. That's another reason. That's only just adds on to another reason why she should come off social media. And listen, if he here's another, what you just said earlier. I kind of remember what you said earlier of when he says, okay, well, planes are crashing and I don't want my door. Planes was crashing with 9/11. Planes were, and she still got on the plane after that with you and Brianna. She was traveling with them. Planes being crashing. The judge is not going to accept that as an excuse, because we had 9/11. That was one of the biggest plane crashes we had. And you still got on a plane with her and traveled with her after that incident. You can't stop that. The thing about it is, it's more dangerous now to drive than it is to fly. I mean, whether people, if you look at the statistics, it's more dangerous to drive because you're more likely to get in an accident than it is for a plane to crash. So that can't be used as an explanation to stop a passport. It's not going to be. You got to come up with a very good explanation not to sign a passport. So they're probably going to bypass and give her that. I can see that happening. I can see a judge bypassing and giving her the authority to renew her passport without him.
Yeah, I could definitely see that because I mean, if you're doing, and the judge frowned upon any parent trying to do something to hinder the other parent. You know what I'm saying? So trying to hinder her or control her in no, I want you to beg me or kiss my ass or lick my balls or suck on my coochie or whatever, so that you can get permission to take Momo is wrong. Because he's basically saying, I have the power. I'm 50% of her father and 50% of her parent. And if I don't want Momo to travel with you on vacation, then I'm not going to allow her. However, Momo said, I want to go to Jamaica. His first response was, we will go. We'll go to Jamaica. She says, no, I want to go with mommy. And that's when he hesitated. Because when she said, I want to go to Jamaica, he was like, okay, we'll go. And he even further, Sean, came out and said on his YouTube channel that he only want her to go if he goes with her. He said, I believe both parents should fly overseas with their child. So he's basically saying, if Brianna pays for him a ticket so he can tag along with her, Jonelle, and the kids, as long as he can be right there with them for free and mooch off of them, he's okay with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what? I do remember that. I do remember that. And I'm gonna tell you something. It's very important, and it's very important that those type of statements gets to her lawyer, because if he uses that as a defense mechanism, it can be countered with those statements that are said on social media. You know what I'm saying? And those statements can go back in the chambers with the judge. If he says, "Well, I don't want her to fly." Well, one, what you just said. You said you don't mind her flying, but with you. So that automatically is going to present the fact that this is a very selfish situation. It's a selfish situation. It's more about what your needs are than what the needs of the child are. So those contradicts his statement. If you go in, you got to know what he's going to come with. So it's good for statements like that for her to give to her lawyer, because it'll go back in chambers. I mean, it's already out there, and this is the type of stuff that she can use to give to him, give to her lawyer, because this is the type of stuff that her lawyer will need to, contradict whatever statements he makes in court about that.
Yes, he definitely said that. Feels that both parents should go. And he's going to continue to do whatever. And then he came back, and when somebody was saying that she fixed it, and he was like, "No, she didn't." He said, "Well, if she got it done behind my back, she still has to ask my permission before she leaves the state." So, with that being said, it was no longer about a flight falling out of the sky. It was about control, because he actually did say, well, if she got it done behind my back, she still has to ask me for permission to leave the state. And then he says, and me and my daughter, we're gonna drive everywhere we go. It doesn't matter if it's 12 hours or not. We're going to drive 12, no matter how long it takes, 12 hours or whatever, we're going to go by car. And then he says, and then he came back and says, oh, but I'll fly on a jet, but I'm not going to fly on a plane, but I'll fly to the Caribbean on a jet. Basically, he was basically saying if somebody was nice enough to buy him a ticket, he'll fly anywhere, is basically what he was saying. He's just mad right now because he doesn't have enough to buy a ticket. These tickets is high as fuck, and he does not have the Caribbean money to go on a plane. Therefore, he does not want her to go on a plane.
And another thing I want to mention with the whole passport thing, Now, this is just an option. This is something a judge can look at and a judge can do. Now, say that Bree says, "Hey, this is a problem." When I try, because don't forget, she has full custodial. She has full physical custody. They share legal custody, which means they make all the decisions together. So that is why the passport is a problem, because she can't make any decisions without him, because that's a legal thing. However, if a judge sees that he's going to give her issues with that, and the judge doesn't find reasons that his reasoning is good, she could take away legal custody and give it all to Bree. I mean, I'm not saying that will happen, but if a judge sees that there's a problem with negotiations, and one parent giving the other parent a hard time about making certain decisions, and it could go either way, but I'm just saying, when one parent is giving the other parent about hard times with decisions because of personal reasons, a judge can say, well, you know what, how about she doesn't have to come to you for none of that. You can't have some judges like that get nasty. I mean, that's why I say you take a chance when you start filing all this paperwork. You really take a chance with that.
Right. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. And then I don't understand how, well, I mean, I don't understand how all of a sudden you can wake up, 1 week out of 9 months and say, like, let's just give it, let's just say, because like you said, the whole school year, we haven't heard of him being denied or anything like that, right? So let's just say you were denied one. So let me ask you this. Let's just say one time the school turned you away, and we don't know why the school would turn a father away, but let's just say the school turned him away one time and said, "You're not on the list," or the mom said, "Don't give her to you," because he said in his paperwork that she was hindering him from talking to the teacher and picking up his daughter and eating lunch with her, right? So let's just say that the school said, "Well, you can eat lunch, but you can't record, or you can't take her," and then he got mad and he files the next day. Is one time the school turning you away because basically they don't want you to take the child, or whatever the case may be? Could that be considered contempt over one time?
No, not at all. Because no, not at all. Because remember, if I can recall, didn't I hear you say earlier, or didn't I hear one somebody say earlier that he told they had he was in a conversation with baby girl, and he said, "I was at your school," and she was like, "Well, where?" And he was like, "Well, you just didn't see me." Okay, that right there says he was up at the school for something. Am I not right? So how all of a sudden you was there that day, but this day there's an issue? That's where I have that's where my confusion comes in at. Is she still there?
Yeah, I am. I'm so sorry. I had started talking and forgot I had muted it or whatever. So basically, I just looked it up, and it says, let me see. Hold on. So it said it cannot be. So one time, if it was a mistake or something, I'm looking at it and it says, for if it was a mistake, or if the school turned him away and not Brianna or whatever, that it cannot be contempt, and just one time is not willful contempt. And don't you think it's mighty petty that a father would miss 9 to 10 months of a child's life, and then all of a sudden, when they do start coming back into child life, they miss the first day of school, they miss award shows, they miss field days, they miss all the important shit that happens in a child's school. But then all of a sudden they want to go and run to the courts because they wanted to go eat lunch or pick the child up one day out of the fucking year. Excuse my language, child. Lord Jesus, hold my tongue. But out of one day out of the year, and they wasn't able to see the child, but they go file contempt. Don't you think that's kind of weird? Because what happens to the first day of school? You know, when your child goes the first day of kindergarten, don't you think that's important? First day of kindergarten, going to meet the teachers, finding out who they are, and putting your name on the roster to receive email notifications of what the hell is going on with your child, when is picture day, when is field day, when is father-daughter dance day, or whatever the freak or whatever. Don't you think a daddy, because when on open house on the first day of school, people were asking him like, "Damn, Momo, it's her first day of school today. Why you're not there?" And he was like, she got another parent. Her other parent is there." While he was out eating, he was out eating like a cow and chewing with his mouth going to the left and right like a whole horse and a cow. He was eating like that while his daughter was at her first day of schooling. I don't know if you remember that, but anyway, I just want to throw that in there. Over.
Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta get that out. Okay, okay. But oh God, girl, I done lost my train of thought laughing at you. um, okay,
What are you laughing at? I mean,
okay, all right. Let me get it together. Talk about he missed it because he was chewing like a cow. Okay, so you're right. It's like I said, if he has not been at the school and especially you gotta understand, especially elementary school, high school, not so much. But especially in elementary school, most of the time, those teachers, those counselors, those principals, those especially the administrators in the front end, they are familiar with parents. They become familiar with parents. And if he has not been a regular there, and all of a sudden he comes and they're like, and it's the end of the year, they're like, well, who are you? And then, but then again, I still put the question mark because he said he went there. Who did he get the report card from? Why would somebody just hand him a report card if they didn't already know who he was? You see what I'm saying? So I agree with your analogy, or not analogy, your what you said a little while ago, where you said something had to have happened where he wasn't able to do something like record, and then it was like, oh, I'm being denied. So you see what I'm saying? When you sit down and you look at all the facts together, it just doesn't add up.
yeah, and in my opinion, I believe this is the whole filing was more for content and not necessarily for the best interest of the child. It was for content. He wanted, in my opinion, I believe he wanted his content creators to have some shit to talk about, because I don't see how any of this is in the best interest of Momo. Let me take her away from her mama. Let me take her away from her father. Let me not allow her to fly with her siblings. How is any of that shat in the best interest of the child? I don't see that whatsoever. What do you think?
It's not. It's not. I would, and like I said, I don't even think elementary. And like I said, you have to sign a consent form to even for the school to record, you have to sign some form of a consent. And we're not saying that that's exactly what he did or that's what happened, but that could be, how he liked to record with them glasses. It could have been something like, we can't have you record because you're recording other children. It's minors in the building. You can't record other kids. So that could have been something that had happened. Not saying that it is, because you know what they'll say. Oh, well, they said this. No, we're just making an example of what could have happened. And the only reason why is because he was able to obtain her report card from the school, and he did have a conversation with her and say, hey, I was at your school. And of course she was like, where? And you know so obviously you have already revealed to your audience you have been able to get into the school. Now at the end of the school year, oh, you know let me ask you a question. Isn't it a coincidence that stuff happens back to back? It's never spread out. And what I mean is, all of a sudden, it's a complaint. Well, she didn't show up for visitation. I didn't get my visitation. Oh, she didn't do the school. The school. Don't you think it's just a coincidence? Everything happens all of a sudden, back to back. It's never in like spread out. It's always back to back. Have you noticed that, or am I the only crazy person that's noticed that?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, you don't have to hit mute anymore. I changed browsers.
Okay.
But the back to back to me seems calculated. It seems like I want to catch your ass at something. So I'm going to spend the next 2 weeks reporting every fucking thing I don't like that you're doing to the courts so that they can believe. And I'm going to stack all these, stack all these accusations or allegations, should I say, so the courts can look at me as a victim and look at you as, oh my God, she did all this shit. Because how is it out of the whole damn year,
Yes.
just 2 weeks out of the motherfucking month, she's in non-compliance,
Back
and
to
then the
back
rest
to
of the
back.
time she is in compliance. That shit looks fun. It looks to me like I have not tried to call my daughter the whole fucking year and have not tried to go see her at school the whole fucking year, and I have not done none of this. But because I'm motherfucking 7 months behind on fucking child support, and I don't want to be called out for it, let me make up some shit on her so that the judge can overlook the fact that I'm fucking $7,000 a month behind on child support. That
Listen,
is what it
y'all
screams
know
to
this.
me.
Amoira make it sound so funny.
Well, does it not sound like that to you, though? It sounds to me that he wants the judge to kind of squint her eyes closed so she can forget the $7,000 in back child support he owes and find her in contempt of something with the hopes of him not being, you know what I mean, not look so bad or thrown in jail for not paying financial support for his child that he helped create. He always talk about my DNA this, my DNA this, but he don't care Monday through Thursday what the fuck his DNA eats for breakfast, eats for lunch, or
Right.
eats for dinner.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Like I said, I found that very strange that it's back to back to back, and it happens. It's never like spread out. It's never over a cumulative amount of time. It always happens within 2 weeks. All these violations within 2 weeks. And if you look at something's always happening before then with the audience, the supporters, or something's going on, or he need to do something, or he got to do something, and all of a sudden, boom, something is done. Some papers are filed. I noticed that.
Yeah, yeah, because he beats to their tune. He actually should be their supporter instead of them being his supporters, because they basically give him ultimatums to be like, well, if you don't go file something, if you're gonna do something, then we leaving your ass alone. We're gonna bury you again for the 48th time or whatever. We have more burials for your ass because we sick of you. They really want to disconnect themselves from him, but he doesn't want them to, because they're all he has, you know. They are all he has. If he don't have them, he's done. Done. And so, then he runs down there. But don't you think it's funny that this is the second year in a row that he missed his like graduation or something like that?
Yes. He didn't go to graduation this year, Amora?
No, he just went and bought an ice cream cake and a toy and fucking had a super chat party on YouTube and bought balloons and cake with the GoFundMe money and shit like that or whatever to celebrate Momo, because he felt bad because he fucked around and didn't go to her graduation yet again.
I didn't even know he didn't go this time, but for 2 years in a row. See, again, stuff like that, as much as other people want to say that it's minute, and those are important little factors that if Brianna's lawyer and her play their cards right, these are certain little factors that can be brought up. How can you say that you are? And listen, let me say this. Let me throw this out there. I ain't saying the man a bad father. I don't know the man, but I'm just saying, how can you say that you are a full-time or you're capable of being a full-time dad when even as a part-time dad, you're not showing up for the milestones and main events in the child's life? How can you
He's
say
not
that?
even paying child support. Like,
Or paying
how do you not think that? Even if my thing is this, let's just say I'm just gonna say, let's just say if he didn't have the money, his social media page, his supporters stopped entertaining his bullshit or whatnot, and everybody know that Facebook has went down a lot. A lot of people that was making money has now complained that Mark or Meta or whatever has reduced them checks. Okay, so. But let's just say if the child support was $13.89 as a cooperating, peaceful co-parent, right? If he went to the mother and said, you know what, I'm really struggling right now with my page. Can I pay you half? Right? Let's put it in writing that I pay you half. Like, damn, nigga, you can't even pay half. I don't understand why you can't send your baby mama $600, $700, $800,
Yeah.
$500.
Now,
Like, why the fuck are you $7,000 behind?
yeah, that's a
It's
lot of
almost
money.
like he just said, the hell with feeding my child. I don't understand that.
Now, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this. Just like I said, every judge is different. This is not written in stone, but I'm going to tell you this. Social media is basically, a 1099 job. It's an entrepreneurship job. So here's the thing about a family court judge. The first thing they're going to ask is, what are you doing to try to supplement the income that you're losing? That's the very first thing that they're going to ask. Are you trying to find other means of income? Are you trying to find a W-2 job? Those are the questions that are going to get asked. I mean, because social media, everybody knows social media is not a guarantee. It's not any type of entrepreneurial job is not a guarantee. And if you see a decline in your income based on a 1099 job, then and you know that you have obligations such as child support, the judge is going to want to see where you have made some type of effort to go out and do something that is a guarantee, like a 9 to 5 or something else. Does that make sense? Because I mean, that's what they're going to ask. You have child support. So if you see that your income is declining and you say it's been declining for quite some time, then you need to do something to supplement that income.
Right, totally understood. And what I don't understand, what I don't understand is, um, you know, if everybody else can go out there and get a job and give him $20 of, $20, $30 of their warehouse money, why can't he go get a job? I don't get that. But I don't get that. It's a more that duck lip motherfucker will pay me all my money. He only has 6 days. He only have her 6 days out of the month. 6 days. I thought it was 4 days out of the month. He only has her 4 days out of the month, 96 hours out of the month. So, I mean, is it 96 hours out of the month or 96? But anyway, nevertheless, he don't have her that much to not care whether she eats or not. But what I don't get is if you're gonna be a deadbeat all the way. I just don't think that you should be a deadbeat and come out and represent some real father game type shit. You cannot represent real father game type shit and nigga you $7,000 in the hole. Like you gonna have to pick a struggle. You cannot sit here and say I'm speaking up for all the mother. That's why he was begging the fathers the other day. Like fathers, we need to come together. Y'all need to help me out with this motherfucking child support because I can't do this shit on my own. That's what it sounded like he was saying to me.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know? But let me
Exactly.
ask you this: what if he has the $6,000 or the $7,000 on the day of court? Will he be found in contempt?
Oh
Even
yeah,
if he
that's
paid it,
automatic contempt. That's automatic contempt.
but
Anytime
what
that
if
you're
he?
about, hmm.
Uh-huh. So what I'm saying is, what if he somehow can pull $7,000 out of his ass and give it to her before they go before the judge?
He'll still be
Hold on
found
one
in
second,
contempt.
Sean, before you answer that. I only got 35 minutes to make my goal, you guys, and I think I need 5 more super chats. 5 more super chats, you guys. 5 more before I make my goal. I only got 30 minutes. Can y'all help a sister out? Thank you. Okay, go ahead, Sean.
He still will be found in contempt. He's still that even if he comes to court and he has the money, he will be found in contempt. However, if he has the money, then there won't be a punishment. Does that make sense? It won't be a punishment because he can be found in contempt. But if he comes up and he pays it, then the judge will be very easy on him because you're like, hey, I have the money. You know what I'm saying? However, but if he does not bring it up to balance, to a zero balance, three things can happen. One, you know, find him in contempt and give him jail time. Two, make payment arrangements with him. I forgot the third one. Two, make payment arrangements with him. And that'll be like separately. They'll do that with him separately, but they'll make payment arrangements so he can catch up. He'll have to make two payments. He'll have to make his original monthly payment and he'll have to make a separate back pay payment. So he'll end up making two payments. That's how they're going to do it because he's $7,000 behind. Now, if he says, well, Judge, I ain't got no money. If he says, well, Judge, I ain't got no money, okay, they're going to ask him, do you have anything to pay on your child support today? And if he says no, then she's going to automatically probably give him some type of punishment, along with telling him that his child support will increase to include the back pay or make two separate payments until the back pay is paid. That's how they're
Well,
going
if
to do
he,
him.
well, if he can't make the normal payment, how the hell he gonna be able to make the normal plus back? Like that's you know
That's
what I'm
not,
saying?
that ain't gonna be her. I promise you, that ain't gonna be her problem. She ain't gonna
So,
see it like that. She ain't gonna see
so
it. She's not gonna.
they'll make him make the regular 1389 payment plus arrearage.
Yes, they will. And but she's going to demand. She's probably going to put. Don't be surprised. I'm not saying she will, but don't be surprised if she put in the court order that he needs to find willful employment. I'm just
Oh shit,
saying.
they gonna get rocks, boy. If the judge tell him to go and basically get a damn job, oh my God, he's going.
Yeah, don't be
And
surprised.
they make you go get a job though.
What that will be one of the stipulations that you need to find willful employment so you can make your child support payments. Yes, they can do that. They will put in the order find willful employment because you got to understand more if they don't do that, then every man or every person who owes child support, they can't come to the court and say, well, I can't make my payments. But do you have a job? Well, no. You get a job. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're gonna be like, you need to get employment or you can go to jail since you ain't working. You could just sit in jail.
And you would think that he would want to provide financially for his child. And the reason why I say that is because he mentions how I love my daughter so much. Like, this is my pride and joy. She makes me smile. She makes me happy. She makes me
Amoira, they
laugh.
say we talking too much.
Say what now?
They said we talking too much.
No, I mean, to be honest, hell, we helping the child out. Shit, the best interest of the child. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be honest with you, we just helping the child out. We just want him to walk it like he talk it. He always saying that he's this bomb daddy, but this bomb daddy don't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't standing up to his bomb responsibility.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this, and I get what the chat is saying, but I'm gonna say this. Y'all, the paperwork has been filed. If he hasn't gotten a job before the paperwork was filed, all rules still apply. So there's nothing that can be done at this moment to change the situation. If that's what y'all worried about, there's nothing that can be done at this moment. The paperwork is already filed. But I get what they're saying, but it's already filed, it's already done.
So what they're saying, like we're giving out too much information.
I guess. I assume.
But the thing about it is, but giving out information for what? Don't we want him to pay so that Momo will be able to eat?
Yeah, I mean, my basic thing is to tell you exactly what usually and I say it may not happen with his court, but I'm just saying what I have seen usually happen in family court when it comes down to child support, divorces, when they're behind. This is what usually happens. I'm not saying it'll apply to this one, but that is what usually will happen because social media is not deemed again, any type of entrepreneurship is not deemed a guaranteed source of income because it can be
Right.
snatched away at any. It's not deemed that. So that's what the judges usually, especially if he comes and say, "Hey, I'm losing money." Well, I need you to gain a job. That's what usually will happen.
Yeah. And I seen something. Well, I mean, I know this don't mean nothing. I'm gonna say it anyway. I heard him say something today, like, I used to make millions, and some shit like that. He used to make millions, and now he ain't making millions no more. But he want people to still love and pray for him, and all this bullshit. Blah blah blah. Anyway, all I'm
Well, where's the
saying is,
savings account?
this nigga, the only thing he made $1 million is $1 million lives. He done told $1 million lies. He ain't made no motherfucking million. He done told $1 million lies. The only millions he's ever done was told $1 million lies. And that nigga ain't never made no $1 million. Okay, $1 million
And
lies.
I'm
That's
just
it. That's
saying,
all.
and the only reason why I'm saying that, suppose if somebody makes $1 million, somewhere along the line, you got to have a savings account because he doesn't own anything. There's no house. You don't own a house. The cars are not paid for. So where did the money go?
He probably's gonna say Brianna took it on the way out. It got to be Brianna's fault. He's gonna say Brianna took the money on the way out the door. Like he had it in the safe, and she went back when he went into the studio to record, and she snatched the money out the safe and she took off running. Is what he's gonna say.
Pretty much. Right? These are just legit questions. I'm just saying, those are just legit questions. Like, where is it? You can throw out. See, and I'm gonna say this. This is the problem that me personally I have with people. If somebody is going to throw something out there and say something on social media, at least be smart enough to ask certain backup questions to make it make sense. Exactly.
Yeah, no, they don't ask him where's the proof because he knows that. He knows that he can tell them anything and they're going to believe it. He knows that. He has sat there and have watched them be oblivious to the most common bullshit. He's like, "Oh, they bought that? Yeah, let me tell them something else." So he has definitely found a way to convince the masses that the reason why he's broke, the reason why his page is damaged, the reason why his page is gone, the reason why he's living in an apartment, the reason why he don't have a relationship with his oldest daughter. Like, everything is Brianna's fault. He has definitely led them to believe everything is Brianna's fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now.
And in my opinion, that's just because he doesn't want to be man enough to say, before I met Bree, I was getting evicted and shit while living with my domestic violence cousin, domestic violence abuser cousin, and we got evicted together. And then I met Bree, and now we ended up, doing well together. And now back out there being broke, busted, and disgusted yet again. He just don't know how to come out here and say that because those evictions wasn't on Bree watch. He got those evictions while living with a whole nother man. Another man. So that shows that he was a
busted. $1 million went?
Yes, that's what $1 million went. That's what and I believe it's imaginary million because you got to think about it. Let's think about it for a second. The reason why it's imaginary million because he's imagining himself right now on Facebook as motherfucking Morris Chestnut. He's putting his head on Morris Chestnut body. Have you not seen that?
Amoira, I know that was a joke. That had to be a joke. That had to be a joke.
As him doing it, or a joke as him, or you think I'm joking? Because
no, him doing it. And let's take this. Morris Chestnut is 54, and he is gorgeous. at what, like, I think he's like 54. You can never compare yourself to Morris Chestnut's man. Look like he's in his 30s. That man is gorgeous to me. To
He is
me.
gorgeous because he got money. He got a chef that can cook his food, and he got a personal trainer that get his ass up every day. Hell, if I had money like that, I'd be gorgeous too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't compare myself to him.
I'd be like, make it taste good without all the sugar. You know what I mean?
That's girl. I don't think so. I don't think
So,
so. That had to have been a joke.
Well, I don't think it was a joke. And the reason why I say I don't think it was a joke because he's done it more than one time. He literally puts his head on Morris Chestnut's body, but now he will say, putting a picture on he said AI is a motherfucker or some shit. So he lets you know it's AI, but it doesn't stop him from still doing it. He still does it. He's like, oh, AI, I love this shit. And I just don't understand why a person will want to appear to be someone else. That's just like, do you not
weird
think
to me.
Yeah, like he wants another whole body.
Yeah, that's
like I've heard of filters and shit like that, but I have never heard of wanting your body to be. Well, I understand why people probably want to because everybody's body is not appealing, especially. But anyway, but
don't.
So I get it, but that's a sign of insecurities to me.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it screams, I want to be a whole nother person.
Yeah. How would that look for one of us to put, our picture on
Beyonce?
Beyonce or Regina Bell or King or Sanaa Lathan or Gabrielle Union. What we look like doing something like that? Like that don't even look right.
No, it does not. No, it does not. It look a little sick. A little sick. It look like you're not happy with yourself. That's what it screams to me. Not happy. You're not happy with yourself. You're I don't know that women will actually. I would not believe a man would do it. Had I not seen it for myself, I would tell you. If I had not seen that for myself, I would say that ain't true. He didn't do that. But I seen it for myself. So I can't say that ain't true. He didn't do that. You know what I mean? Like I can't say that. Because that shit is true.
Girl, like I said, he had to have been doing that. He could not have been really, really thinking he is compared to Morris Chestnut. There's no way. If he really thought that. Like, I ain't trying to call a man ugly, but he ain't no Morris Chestnut.
He puts his stuff in suits and when he do have anyway, let's get back to this damn thing, because ooh, child. But anyway,
y'all know when Amoira cut her words short, and she be like, "Okay, well, anyway, she get ready to cut up."
Because I don't, I just don't get. Because I was about to say what Miss Pamela said. Most men would never do that. I've never seen a dude do that. I've never seen a dude. Dudes normally are way more content with what the fuck they look like than women. It'd be the women that want to look like video vixens and shit and, doing this and doing that and doing this. Most men like, hey, you get what you fucking get. But I just believe the insecurity has taken over because I have never, ever seen a man put his face on another motherfucking body. He's like, oh, I'm Joe today, or I'm Tupac today, or I'm LL Cool J today, or I'm Morris Chestnut today. Nigga, you Robert. When do you want to be, and you all these motherfuckers Monday through Saturday, when do you want to be Robert? Nigga, you Robert. I don't understand why you don't want to be Robert.
Me either.
I mean, I do understand, but like, it's just not normal. So anyway, so going into the courts being 7,000 in the rear, contempt. Going into the courts knowing that there's proof and evidence that you have not abided by the court order and stop posting your ex and her children, contempt. That's another contempt charge. So, I mean, and I don't even, from that's all I see in there. But right now, those are the two contempts. So you got these two contempts still posting and harassing her, and also you haven't paid child support. Like, what leg do you have to stand on?
Yeah, that's something I don't forget. If you know you're behind in child support, why would you even put yourself in a position to go to court? I would probably wait till I have caught up on child support and then did it, but hey, who am I?
If I know I owe my baby mama some money, I would say something like, hey, can you, if you're posting stuff on social media, I'd be like, can you not do that or whatever? I know I owe you money. Can we kind of like talk about this shit? But I don't get mad and go tell on somebody, nigga, when you ain't even taking care of your child financially. What?
Yeah, that's why I believe that it was done just for audience purposes. That's why I believe that it was a very impulsive decision, in my opinion, very impulsive, because you weren't
Yeah,
thinking.
I don't think he thought that through. He could not have thought that through. Because I just don't understand how you can be in contempt knowing that you owe child support. And I do believe he came out, if I'm not mistaken, and said, I don't owe child support. I pay my child support. Nigga, the court said you a goddamn lie. Like, come on already. When you gonna stop lying so much? I don't get it. Why you lie so much? Joker. This Joker said he was in compliance. I pay my child support. I always pay my child support. Can't nobody ever say I don't pay my Joker. What you mean? What you mean?
I wonder if they're gonna. I wonder if the one that you usually read. I wonder if they're gonna read that part.
Oh, that he's behind on child support?
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna read it and they're gonna say, is Brianna's fault that he's behind on child support because she ruined his brand?
I'll be damned. I believe it.
Yeah.
But
He's gonna say and that's why I think that's why he said I haven't been able to make no money because her supporters, then drag me for filth and this, that, and the other, whatever the case may be. Nigga, that ain't why you don't make no money. You don't make no money because listen, he doesn't make any money because he do goofy ass shit. This ninja, literally, I'm gonna show it to you. And this is just, my observation, of course. This ninja goes on his page. Let me find it. Oh, he must have deleted it. Oh. He goes on his page and anything for content. I don't know how he doesn't know that this is the most goofiest thing. He goes on there and acts like he's doing some fucking smoothie commercial, and he doesn't even sound right. Like he does anything for content. That's just like walking in the subway and explaining, oh, you can get 7 loaves of bread and 31 different types of meat. Like, this ain't your soul. You don't even sound right.
is that a reel? That's a reel right there.
It's a video. Oh, I don't know what you got to listen.
It's only live juice. Smooth juice.
Watch this bullshit right here. Look, watch what he does. Watch what he does with these damn raps.
This is what I'm having for breakfast. So once I get that, I'm gonna show y'all what you put in your body.
He is actually videotaping this bullshit.
What you put out, you know what I'm saying? Ginger is great. Ginger is really good, man. Super shot to get that, man. It's the immune system.
Joker, look at Juices. He ain't buying shit. He's in there wasting them people time. He wasting the cameraman time. You look at Juices and pick it up and you ain't bought shit. This nigga ain't buying not damn nothing. He talking about this right here, purple sea moss.
This close so they can see everything. Team offs. Hey, some of y'all can't even pronounce what word.
And when he could not no longer pronounce the words, he literally said, "Some of y'all can't pronounce the words," because he couldn't pronounce the words. Like me, I would have been like, "I can't pronounce these motherfucking words because I'm not familiar with these words." But because he got to appear perfect because he's a fucking narc, he said, "Some of you guys can't pronounce the words." Well, nigga, pronounce them for us.
That's what y'all need in your life.
You hear him? He said, "But that's what y'all need in y'all body." He said, "This is the type of shit," and people in the comments are literally like, "Nigga, really?" This is content for him, though. He literally, look how serious he fucking look. He looked like this is content, and I'm doing such a wonderful job.
What is it not tonight? You get the lip over. Now y'all see my
Wait a minute.
He went right to the motherfucking. He went right to goddamn. I don't know where he at. Does he not? This nigga that moved into an empty ass apartment. When did that happen?
I can't with Amoira. I cannot.
No, what happened to the fucking furniture?
right?
This nigga when he moved into an empty ass apartment. Oh my god, he ain't in the dorms no more. When did this happen? I missed 1 or 2 days and he done moved out the dorm. This nigga in a whole empty ass
I
apartment.
think the lady might say silent bowl or something.
A acai bowl or what? I don't even know what you call it. I thought it was something else myself.
Oh, this is supposed to be a vlog. You are what you eat, a day in the life with LaTRUTH.
So y'all see they package it very good. So as y'all can see, man, we got the acai bowl right here.
He done downsized again? Damn, he moved more than motherfucking goddamn the roofing company.
I'm dead. I cannot.
I never trust a nigga that write with his left hand. Never in my life. I don't know about y'all, but y'all deal with these left-handed ass niggas. I ain't never.
Are you for real? You know, all my boys are left-handed.
Oh well, shit, my bad.
That's okay. All my boys are left-handed. My ex-husband's left-handed.
Oh.
How did Cole with his fake ass teeth? If you got protected, if you got store-bought snap-ons over your teeth, how was it cold?
It was really good. Very healthy, y'all.
This nigga eat a 5 pounds of chicken and 2 pieces the night before, and then eat some fruit the next day and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm on my healthy kick." Nigga, just because you eat fruit 2 or 3 times out of the goddamn week don't mean that you healthy.
Y'all see the sour salt bitters?
What is that? What is that?
Y'all need this because a lot of y'all are bitter out there.
Huh?
This is gonna remove the bitterness from your body.
Oh god.
He don't know what it's for, and he making up some shit. They sold it to him, and he making up some shit.
From your organs and all of that. It's built up bitterness, you know what I'm saying? Through life, we go through things that might make us bitter. Breakups.
This nigga can't go one day without thinking about his goddamn divorce. I swear this is the biggest thing that ever happened to him in his life. This goddamn divorce has consumed his whole world.
Friendships that went south.
He needs to just leave and go with his brother in that village in motherfucking Honduras or Colombia, wherever they're going. He needs to just tag along with his brother.
You know, I still ain't caught up with that. I still have not. I just keep hearing about it, but I keep meaning to go over there and listen to Kevin's video, and I still haven't made it over there yet. So,
yeah,
is he really moving out of country?
Yeah, he ain't got no choice. Tomorrow he got to turn over that so-called mansion he was living in. He got to turn that shit over on the 1st. Okay.
Oh wow.
So Sunday he got to turn them keys over.
There's a lot of different things, man. But this is really great health benefits. As you can see, it says pure. You're gonna become pure again.
He ain't told what benefits you're gonna get out of it at all.
I ain't been pure in a long time. Get you these sour bitters.
Honey, you funny.
You would think that somebody would be like, oh, he'll do this shit tomorrow, okay, or today. It helps with your immune system. It helps with inflammation, headaches. If you're dealing with migraines, it would take care. This nigga like, yeah, take care of your bitter heart. Nigga, you whack. That's why you don't have no supporters, nigga. You have no supporters because you're whack.
This for your body. Your health up. Remember, health is wealth.
I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, never
This
mind.
nigga say I'm a health and well guy, and tomorrow you're gonna see him drinking and eating some acid type food, pizza, wings, and dings and ding ding type shit.
I got love for everybody. I want to see everybody win.
Except for his baby mama and her supporters.
I want to see everybody doing their thing, man. That's real, man.
But you know what, Amoira, what really I think a little, and this is just me, he's a little game that he has played with the whole GoFundMe. Okay, I seen the GoFundMe where he says, well, I got to increase it and I can't get a lawyer until then. I about died because to me, you have to be, no, you don't. You ain't got to be that smart to know. They're saying, okay, people are saying Brianna is this, and that. Brianna has a lawyer. So you know where her money is going. She's showing where her money is going. He is literally saying to them, I ain't getting no damn lawyer because y'all ain't giving me enough money. But I'm going to keep what y'all gave me. Huh?
And I need y'all to give me more. He's basically saying, I need y'all to give me more money. And if y'all don't get me to 20,000, then it's y'all fault why I went attorney pro se on y'all asses. That's basically what he's saying. But I believe he would be dumb to get a lawyer anyway, to be honest with you, because there's no way he's gonna win what the fuck he's asking for. And that is why Justin dropped everything and was like, you know what, I'm sorry, I ain't mean that shit or whatever. I didn't mean none of that because I know I can't beat you. It's all for the internet. Justin did it for the internet as well. Justin was happy as hell when he came back like, oh yeah, I found all this shit on her just to drop it. Now, he's not going to drop it. He's going to go all the way to court, but he's going to go to court and then he's going to say that the court does not look after the black man. That is what his response is going to be. They don't look after the black man. They only look after the white man or the white woman or the black woman. But he's definitely going to say the black men are unfucking protected.
Crib in a second, too.
Wait a minute, did he just say his crib? Hold the hell on. Did this joker just say his, hold on. I can't stand how he eats. He's 44. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm surprised I can't even see, girl, I'm not even looking at it. I'm listening. I can't do it. Y'all know I can't do it.
He eats like he eats like he's 4. Like the way he picks his food up with the spoon, like how he
His wrist is broken. Jay said his wrist is broken. I hate his hands.
They only live juice.
I gotta hear the part where I don't even know how to fast forward this thing, but I just want to hear the part where he said he's selling this house.
They only live juice.
You can't rewind. You can't fast forward this thing.
Not a real, I don't think. I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, we gotta go all through this thing again. I just want to get to the part. Did he say he was selling his place, y'all? She said they went down. Yeah, they did, Tammy. Unfortunately, you come out and that's a shame. We sat here and watched, and I'm not even trying to be funny, but we sat here and watched him lose up everything. His brother lose everything, and his sister lose everything. Well, I ain't gonna say she lost everything, but we seen her get back on Section 8 and go to jail. We seen the brother has to give up his 10,000 square feet house, and then now he getting kicked out of the college dorms and shit. Like, god damn, I just don't understand. Like, they didn't sit here and fucking lost right in front of our eyes, all because they wanted to come out and stick with this goddamn lie. She said, yes, Amoira. He said that about a few houses. even the last one. Oh, then he about to sell it. But did he say he's trying to sell this one? Because what is her mama at today? Where did he sleep? In the van? I mean, the truck or the car?
Wait a minute. What? What? Sell what house?
Let me listen to this nigga. It sounds like he said something about he got to sell it. Hold on. Lord. Let me get past him and just take one bite because I can't do the way he hold his hand. She said, I don't think that's his house. But who the fuck have blue carpet?
A very old house.
Got the oats and all that. Mm.
Yes. And the way he chews.
Girl, you gotta have to turn your head.
To Lord. Gotta ask God to forgive me because the way he
Cold.
Because he chewed with his front teeth. That's
Really,
why.
really good. Mm. Very healthy, y'all. Y'all see the sour
I gotta put that on mute because I don't want to hear him lying about that goddamn juice. He don't know what it is, don't know the benefits of it or anything. That nigga can't sell you a goddamn quarter. You hear me? He can't sell a quarter. I bet you I could sell the fuck out of that juice. You hear me? I promise you I can sell that juice. I'll read the goddamn directions and what's the benefit. I will sell 15 of them, 50 of them motherfucking juices. Do you hear me? I'm telling you what I know. He can't sell a goddamn. This nigga wouldn't be able to sell not a day. He can't sell a car, a house, or nothing. Period.
breakups,
because he don't know what the fuck is for. He don't know what that juice is for.
friendships that went south. Just a lot of different things, man. But this is really great health benefits. As you can see, it says pure.
As you can see, it says pure. Like, what the fuck? It says, what? No, and that's why he can't sell no beard oil. Because he's like, oh, buy my beard oil. My name is Truth. And look at my beard. Buy my beard oil. Nigga, you ain't even telling what the benefits of the. He doesn't know what he's doing.
You're going to become pure again.
And you know what's crazy? I said, when I said to him, I said, you probably, and I said, you could probably sell some beard oil because of your beard. You're a good walking advertisement for it. Just go, but hey, whatever. Who am I?
Yeah, well, he doesn't know how to say what's in it, what's the benefit, what's going to come out of it. And now tomorrow he'll be like, oh, yeah, let make it shiny. It make it black. It make it rich. It make it grow and all that shit.
Get you these sour bitters. Remove the bitterness from your body. Clean your health up. Remember, health is wealth.
Bitterness for your body.
He don't even know what the juice is for real. Because he really probably could have just sold a bottle of that shit if he wanted to. But he doesn't know what it's for. And because that's why he don't have no affiliate links and none of that bullshit, because he just he pulls shit out of his narrow ass instead.
I know my health is wealth, guys. That's why I can never be bitter, man. I make sure,
Nigga, you a whole bitter dude. The reason why you ain't signing your daughter passport. The reason why you ain't paying no financial support. But you want to be called king of the motherfucking fathers. Nigga.
I love for everybody. I want to see everybody win.
Except for Amoira. He don't want to see Momo win. He don't want Momo to go to Jamaica. Oh, hell no. He don't want to see her win.
I want to see everybody doing their thing.
Except for Momo.
I really smile. That brings me so much.
Except for Momo.
People winning in life.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Amoira is funny.
I'm going to give y'all a tour of this crib in a second, too, man. It's for sale. Stay tuned.
That must be Kevin. Is that Kevin old house? He said, Amoira, look at his recent short throwing shade at Bree. He threw shade at her? Again? Damn, nigga. He just said he got love for everybody. Well, anyway, he said it's for sale. That's for sale. What short he just threw at Bree? How you get to the shorts? Or the reels? Is it a real or is it? Girl, look at him thinking this motherfucker thinking that he goddamn Morris Chestnut. He got Morris Chestnut body.
Lord
And
Jesus, fix it.
I don't know whose face that is. It's between his and some other black man. He's somebody else so bad. He want to be fine and want to walk the red carpet so bad. This is actually embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. He wants somebody else's body. He wants somebody else's career. He wants somebody else's fucking looks. Everything. Somebody else's woman. He wants somebody else's money. This nigga is imagining himself walking the goddamn, talking to these people, walking the goddamn red carpet with a whole bunch of cameras. He literally, and he put my life. Nigga, that's not your life. That's not your life. Oh my God. How cringe can you be?
Who is that originally?
But the thing about it is his supporters would be like, oh my God, you're so fine. When was that, last year? Nigga, no. Not in my life. Oh my God. I think something is mentally wrong with this dude. Y'all say this where? On his shorts. I swear he's not mentally wrong with him. Just mentally. Like, why in the world would you want to be a whole nother dude? Why? I don't get it at all. Hold on, y'all. Let me look. Hold on. You said it's on his page. Under his shorts. Where's this urgent message? Let me see. Does that look like the dude that you just seen in that suit?
No.
But he is filtered down, baby. Ooh, Lord. But let's just see what the hell he's saying. If you're dealing with a serious illness, remove yourself from toxic people. Hold on. Look at him reading.
If you're dealing with somebody,
If you're
dealing with somebody that's a very toxic person, remove yourself from it. Go heal. Anytime you're going through cancer, any type of illness, get yourself away from toxic people. Because that could be the downfall. You can take all the treatments in the world. You could be doing everything you think that's right. But if you're around somebody toxic, it definitely will be a bad thing for your healing. So definitely get away from anything toxic.
You know what? That is just so.
I don't know if y'all noticed that when I was actually going through cancer, you seen me the majority of the time by myself.
Oh my God.
You seen me at the gym working out. You seen me by myself juicing, all of that stuff, because like you want to be to yourself as much as you can. You dig what I'm saying? And working out is always a key.
You know,
That is
it's
so
funny that
crazy
he
to
say
me.
that though. It's funny that
crazy.
he say. Hold on one second. It's funny that he say he was by himself, but yet the whole tote incident came about because he wanted some pussy and she didn't want to give. He wouldn't give no ass, and he got mad and said he gonna go get it from somebody else. But yet he says he wanted to be by himself. Okay, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, girl. Listen, that right there, that's kind of cringy to me because I literally maybe a couple of weeks ago just watched a video of where he was in the hospital and Brianna had brought the oldest daughter to him and he was walking them out and he was literally saying Brianna was the best wife in the world. He was giving her so many praises, how she has stuck by him, how she's just, it is amazing when you fall out with somebody, how they all of a sudden you become the worst person in the world. Oh my God.
Let's finish saying what he said. Hold on.
Only time you would probably see me with somebody would be at the hospital.
He wanted to make sure he said that in there. He like, shit, that video is still floating around there out there.
Let me cover
But
that real quick.
he wanted some ass and couldn't get none. He even said that joker said he still had tools in him while he was trying to have sex with Brie and she didn't want to have sex with him. But now all of a sudden he wanted to be by himself.
Through my actual healing process, I was by myself as much as possible. If you're dealing with somebody that's a very toxic person, remove yourself from it. Go heal. Anytime you're going through cancer, any type of illness, get yourself away from toxic people. Because that could be the downfall. You can take all the treatments in the world. You could be doing everything you think that's right. But if you're around somebody toxic, it definitely will be a bad thing for your healing. So definitely get away from anything toxic. I don't know if y'all noticed that when I was actually going through cancer, you seen me the majority of the time by myself. You see me at the gym working out. You see me by myself juicing, all of that stuff, because like you want to be to yourself as much as you can. You dig what I'm saying?
And him being by himself while Brianna taking care of his motherfucking child. So he basically is telling everybody that Brianna took care of Momo while she held down the fort and took care of the kids because he said he was by himself, meaning that he was not dealing with the children. So she took care of all them goddamn kids that they had, 4 motherfucking kids by herself and paid the motherfucking bills. Can you imagine having to pay all the bills and you taking care of the kids by yourself and allowing him to heal? She did that for his fucking ashy face ass. But he won't say that. He won't say, I was by myself. Oh, yeah, his daughter was there too. I forgot. Thank you. And so 5 damn children. So she was taking care of 5 kids while he was off by himself. By himself. He was by himself while she was at home paying all the bills and taking care of all the kids by herself. And while he was able to go to the gym and do whatever he wanted to do. Now he don't come back tomorrow and make a reel and say, I was by myself, but I was taking care of my 2 daughters. I was taking care of my 2 daughters. He gonna mark my motherfucking word because he don't realize how he just put his foot dead up in his motherfucking lying ass throat. So that's why he's doing that. The only time you're gonna see me with somebody was at the hospital. See, he left Momo out. The whole time he was healing, he had shit to do with his goddamn daughter. But now he wants to be called a father fucking game. Make that make sense.
Now there's always a key.
Let me ask you a question. And you may or may not know this, and if somebody in the chat knows it, did he go through chemotherapy or radiation?
Hell no. He didn't do any of that.
Okay. And I'm not trying to Huh?
Oh, you want to know how did he get skinny?
No, that not at all. I know how he claimed my thing is, when you say you're fighting cancer. Now, this is his cancer journey from what I remember allegedly. He found out, stage 1 cancer. That was what, January, December, and then by April he had surgery, right? Or of some sort, and then he was healing from the surgery. So, being that I have been present with a family member that has fought cancer, my definition of fighting cancer is when you have to go through radiation, chemotherapy, surgery, all type of different things. That's how you fight. But when you only go through one thing and you're healing from it, am I wrong?
In my opinion, I feel like because of my experience, I feel like he didn't fight cancer. I feel like he had surgery and they removed it and he was good. But I think he wants the sympathy behind it. You know what I'm saying? Right. So, I've always said I would never take away if he had it or not. You know what I mean? But as far as him fighting, if he had to fight like real survivors fight, I think that he wouldn't say that shit no more. If I would encourage him to go visit a hospital where people are actually dealing with that shit. And then I think he'll change how he comes out here and tell people that he fought through cancer.
Exactly. I agree.
It would help him if he went and saw the people at the ward. I mean, not the ward, but the hospital floors that have cancer patients. And I think that he wouldn't say that no more because if he saw what it does to people, You know what I mean? Like what it really, really does to people. You know,
Yes.
I heard him one day slip up and saying, I'm skinny because of my cancer. He's a fucking lie. He's skinny because he juiced in fruit, vegetables, and then he had a gastronectomy or whatever you call it, to where he couldn't eat that much and he got skinnier. But the way
Right.
he tried to make it seem like cancer made him skinny, and cancer really doesn't make you skinny. You do know that, right? Cancer
Yeah.
doesn't make you skinny. It's the chemotherapy
Mm-hmm.
from cancer that can cause you to lose weight. Okay. And it can cause you to lose weight for several reasons. One, you can get to the point where you don't want to eat because you're just so beat down from the medicine, or the medicine itself kills your appetite. And that's how a lot of people lose weight while going through cancer. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I
but the
watched my mom go through that, and when she first got diagnosed, I mean, she was healthy. She even had the surgery. She had to have surgery to remove, some of when they first diagnosed her, she had to go through the surgery, but she still had to have the chemo, and the chemo is what caused all of the after effects, like the losing weight and all that. But she was still at a healthy weight. So that is the only reason I would never take away his experience. But what I'm saying is, do you really know what it's like to fight cancer? Because it's not
he does
just
not.
that.
He does not know what it takes to fight cancer. He does not. He don't know at the end of your chemo, you go back for your CAT scan and you got your fingers crossed, and the doctor say, "Oh, you need one more round," or "Oh, I
Yeah.
need to do this one more surgery on you," or "Oh, this came back," or he doesn't know those days. He doesn't know those. He doesn't know surgery after surgery after surgery. He don't know that. He don't know having to get blood transfusions and stuff because your blood is so low. You don't know about getting sick every single time you go for a chemo treatment. Every week you get stuck and stuck and stuck again because you got to get your treatments, your IV treatments. He doesn't know that. He don't know radiation where they burning your skin. And he's dark like me. So, they burn you. They look at the reaction of your skin to determine how much radiation they're going to give you. But when you're dark like myself, they don't know how much because we don't turn red like most people. So we're going to burn easily before they realize, all right, that's enough. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And radiation ain't nothing but man-made sun. You know what I'm saying? So he doesn't know that. He don't know the effects that radiation and chemo leaves on you for a lifetime. He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
He
And
don't know the
I feel like it
longitude and
takes away.
the lymphomas and the whatever the hell. He doesn't know that.
I feel like it takes away from, in my opinion, I feel like it takes away from the people who have really fought their way through cancer and had to lose hair, had to, I feel like it just takes away because although he might have had it, a fight, no, I have seen a fight. And I would say that he was lucky and he was blessed. And that's all he had to go through because most people don't get that type of just, oh, surgery, we're done. They got to go through months and months and be hopeful that it doesn't come back. I just,
And follow up. Yeah.
yeah.
Follow up, CAT scans, all that. So, but he doesn't, I just think that he care about himself and that's it. He don't care about nobody else. That's my opinion. He don't care about
Yeah,
nobody
I agree with you. I agree. I just, anyway, so
else. But
girl.
yeah, but what I don't, he's over here trying to throw subliminals at the woman that's struggling to feed his damn child. But he throwing subliminals. I remember I was by myself when I was going through cancer. Oh, so basically he just told everybody in a nutshell that Brianna held down the fort while she allowed him to heal. You know what I mean? She didn't put pressure on him to be there, to be available. She held down everything while she allowed him to heal. She allowed you. Yeah, I was by myself. Yeah, because she allowed you to heal while she took care of your damn child. So has he ever took care of Amora? I'm done with motherfucking Jenny. I cannot believe Jenny got this goddamn thing up with drugs and
Oh my God, where? What she put up? Oh God. What she put up more? I didn't see. What did she?
there's drugs. Oh my god!
Oh
You don't
God.
know about this girl. Let's talk about unfit mothers. She got, it said staying on the drugs. She got a woman with drugs in her mouth. I am done. I was like, what is that?
Oh,
Oh my God.
gross.
There's drugs in this girl's mouth. I am done,
Oh my
Jeannie. I am
God.
done. Oh, that shit is too funny to me. There's drugs in the mouth. You don't know, Shine. And don't even get yourself into this because, girl, we got this. Okay.
I know you do, Amor. I know you got it. I know. I already know. I
He is
already
a
know.
narcissist. He used them finding his stomach cancer early. He just trying to get sympathy because when Bree went live and showed his true colors, he lost control. Yes, Bree went live and spilled the beans on him, said he was an unfit father, and well, I think she's a deadbeat father, deadbeat dad, and basically a fake ass nigga. And he been fucked up since. I fucked him up. I mean, since he came out and exposed him for who he is, he's been fucked up since. He has not been the same since. You know what I mean?
I don't, Jeannie Hill with the yeah, there's a lot of questions. And these are some of the questions that I had when I was, there was a lot of questions that I had to ask myself about stuff. When I was over there, I had to like sit back and like, okay, wait a minute. You got to sit back and ask yourself certain questions like, wait a minute, this, this ain't adding up. This don't, but if you're not really in for it for the truth, or you're not really in for it to really find facts, you're going to go with whatever a person says.
Yeah. I've noticed that though. They don't show no proof or no facts or nothing because I don't know. I heard this girl, I think her name is Latte World, but I call her. I think her name is Latte World, but I call her Tay Diggs. Is it
Never
Latte?
watched her.
Oh, but she said something today. She said, "Let me." I think was it a video or short? Let me see. Ooh, she kind of hard on the eye, so I'm not gonna put it up. 'Cause, wait a minute, hold on. Let me look at this thing. She called.
So Brianna,
This girl called Brianna Stuck Eye. She called her Stuck Eye. I understand how somebody that can look like this can talk about somebody. Like this girl is not cute. I'm not even trying to be funny or anything. It ain't nothing cute about her. But I just don't understand how she can call somebody a name when she's not that easy on the eyes herself. Like I'm not even trying to be funny. Like look at her. This is her.
you old funny I fool. You lucky I got things to do, but as soon as I
She just with the whole hair thing and everything. Like Anyway, but let's go back to the one where she was trying to explain that Brianna is a fraud by not having a lawyer. Listen to her. Hold on.
So Brianna, you asked these people for a continuance 3 days before the court date. You don't went online and found some chick named Brittany. Hey.
Oh, she said she went online and found some chick named Brittany. So she didn't know that Brittany is her divorce lawyer.
Apparently not, if she's saying that.
Yeah, did she not read the she said my volume is in and out, my bad. But did she not read the divorce decree? It's the same goddamn lawyer she always had.
Mm-hmm.
Why did this little rat don't know that? Why didn't know that?
Anyway, what you doing, baby? What you doing? You told these people that you had a lawyer, and the court said they ain't heard from your lawyer. You said you paid for her, and once again they said they ain't heard from your lawyer. Where's the receipt? Why you didn't put the receipt in the back? Mm-hmm. So,
Why does a
Brianna,
receipt have to be posted?
Hold on, that's what she said here. Hey y'all, this is the lawyer that just responded. Do y'all think she will be able to help Stuck Eye? But it's the same lawyer she always had. This is the lawyer that she's been to court with umpteen times. Do she not know this is Brianna's lawyer? It was her lawyer in divorce. It was her lawyer in the first contempt, and it's her lawyer in this contempt. Do she not know that? Brittany has always been Brianna's lawyer. I know the supporters has to know that. Brittany has always been Brianna's lawyer.
Yeah, she's
Brock
not new.
knows this. She said, Amoira, she'll be over there giving them people riddles and rhymes like she in preschool. She dumb too. Lord Jesus. She said, I've been watching for a while. Bree went live October 2024 for a long time, showing proof of all the lies he was telling on her. It's about an hour or so long when Bree went live, when he put that tote on her. Yes. She did go live and showed all the proof. And guess what? And they somehow still say it's lies. Those people, this is how I look at it. This is how I'm be honest with you. This is how I look at it. Majority of the people that blogged about Brianna against Brianna are in their 30s or 40s, right? I don't think that they are, especially the ones in their 30s, like the Lou Pop, the Uppers, the Wide Nose Ashley, and people like that. They're in their 30s. They're clueless. And I just don't think that they were smart enough to see the trees from the forest. And that's why they believed Robert, because his sympathy and victim mentality act. But you got to be swift to be able to pick up on his lies. You got to be swift to.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that one. Yeah,
you got to be smooth. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. If you're not swift, he will trick you. He will absolutely trick you. But if you're swift, right, and if you're knowledgeable, you will catch it. If you pay attention really closely, you will catch it. But if you're sleeping or you wink and you close your eyes even a little bit, you're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. You're not going to be able to tell that he's full of shit. But Brittany has been Brianna's lawyer since the divorce. The first contempt, and now this contempt. She's been the lawyer the whole time. She's been the lawyer, but she's a celebrity lawyer, and apparently she takes her time. She said, "We swift as fuck." That part, because he can't do things to get past us. Queen T said, "If you just listen, exactly. If you listen," and they don't do that. They don't listen. They have developed a personal vendetta against Brianna that they don't care to know the truth. They don't care. They heard all the recordings. They seen all the video footage. They seen it all. Ain't no nigga out here how far did I drag you and that I ain't touch you for that if he ain't never put his hands on no person, nobody. And not even that, just with the whole father gang shit. You know, I'm the daddy. All these people have come out, including his other daughter, and said basically he has not been a great father, and they call him the father, the king of the year. They're just delusional. And then the older ones that's going with the bullshit, you have to understand. They're just uneducated. One spent a whole lot of time in prison, and so she's behind the time or whatever the case may be. And then the other ones are just slow as fuck.
It's the same thing as what they say about reality TV. This is one thing. What they say about, they come on here all the time and they say people judge them based on the 5, 10, or hour that they get on TV. So they feel like you can judge though. You don't know what happens 24/7. You can't say a person, I'm not saying, and I'm not talking about Robert, so you can't say somebody's a good father or a bad father based on what they do on how they bring somebody or a picture or something they do on social media. For instance, if you go on my son, I'm not putting him down. If you go on my ex-husband's social media page right now, you would think he was very, very, very active in my youngest child's life since, because all my other boys are older, but my youngest one, you would think he was the father of the year, but he is not. He is not. But by social media, you would think he is, but he's not. That's why you can't sit here and vouch for somebody and say, hey, he's father of the year. He does this. He did all this because of what you've seen on social media. Because when the cameras go off, it could be something totally different. You're only seeing a portion of what goes on. How can you make a whole entire analogy of what somebody is based on a few minutes on social media? That's what gets me. And they say it so confidently. Oh, we know he's this. How? Based on what? Because he told you? Based on what? That's, I guess, my problem. Like, you cannot sum somebody's life up for a little bit unless you have a personal relationship with that person and you've sat down and you've talked and blah, blah, blah. But because they come on social media and they tell you, and because of some reels, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They tell you what they want you to know. I mean, to be honest with you, that's just how it is. What?
Yeah.
Step one, cut your
Hold on. What the fuck is it? Oh my God. Look at this girl. Ew. You know what? Ew.
Who are you looking? Oh, never mind.
Ew. Y'all, I got some blogging to do because, baby, ew, my goodness. Sha la 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 la. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking at
Oh, no, you good. You good.
something.
I
Oh
was
my
reading the
goodness.
comments.
They kill me saying Momo is happy with him. They always say that. They always say that. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know nothing. Uh, she said the closest person to you is the person you're sleeping with. What does that mean, Queen T? What was that in reference to? Men have been playing these games for years, use broken, insecure women with daddy issues, use these women to fight other women for them. Yep, Red, that's so true, babes. That is so true. They do that. They find the weakest ass women out there. They see the hurt ones, the broken ones, the ones that just want a man in their life. You know what I mean? You know, most of these women don't have men in their life, whether they don't have their daddy or they don't have their baby daddies. They don't have them. She said, Amoira posted a video of him screaming, I'm not Tupac. He was sitting in his car yelling at the top of his lungs. What does that have to do with anything? Him screaming, I'm not Tupac. I don't get that. Maybe I'm thrown off a little bit. What does that have to do with anything, Kim? That nigga, what does that video going to prove? Momo always tell him to be quiet. I think it's because of the smells that come out of his mouth that she says that. My ex was an angel in his family eyes, but I knew the truth. Pillow talk is a motherfucker. You hear me? Oh yeah. So his family didn't even know him. That's crazy. That's why he always have to buy Momo toys when she's with him because she be crying her ass off, wanting to go back home. Yes, I've noticed that too. He always got to buy her fucking ice cream. You always gonna see Momo with some motherfucking ice cream on her way to an amusement park, a goddamn play show, or whatever the case may be, because yeah, he got to woo Momo because Momo gonna cut the fuck up on that camera when he turn that damn thing on. When Bree told Momo she had to go to her daddy house, she said, hold up, let's talk. When was this? Today? Did Bree
For
say that?
real?
No, I don't know. But anytime I don't get this ninja. This ninja AI his own daughter, Lord Father God. But he always have to go get her ice cream or take her to some type of fun place or whatever because Momo ain't stand over there with just them two kicking it or whatever. I don't think she enjoys him that much. If that's just my opinion. Hey Michelle, how are you?
Hey, Amara, girl.
What's going on, honey?
Girl, all I gotta say is like you've been eating them up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and not leaving no crumbs. God damn, girl.
None.
I thought I was eating. I thought I was eating them up, but damn.
What you say about this court contempt shit? What you thinking?
Oh, he about to laugh his way. You know what they say?
Your phone went out. She probably got a phone call or text or something.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. What you say?
Oh, I was saying the same things that make you laugh, make you cry. Cause baby, when I just see that damn child support payment, yeah, we all about to laugh right with him on his way to jail.
But what you think about him being almost $7,000 behind when he comes out and tell people he's up on his child support? He
Hey,
paid
let me tell you
bills.
something. One thing I know about is about child support. My uncle got 10 kids that we know of. Shit, my uncle a hoe. And he on child support for a lot of them kids. And one thing I know is when you get about that amount, they locking your ass up. They putting a warrant out, especially if that woman calls about that. They putting you in jail. They gonna have a
Is
warrant
this
out for your arrest.
is this in Georgia?
Actually, to be real with you, Amara, it's for a lot of states. When you
Okay.
get to a certain amount, is either when the state start putting a warrant out for your arrest, or when that woman calls and actually notify them that you're that far behind in child support, is when they will put a warrant out for you, and that's for a lot of states.
What I see, I didn't know that. And let me tell you why I didn't know that. Because when
Yeah,
my
my uncle, like I said, like that we know of, but the 10 kids that I know of, that yeah, he's on child support, at least like 7 of them kids.
but I knew
So
he wanted to be in contempt multiple times. And the reason why I say that is because you remember Deham got found in contempt, and then
right.
they gave him so many days to pay a certain amount. So
Right,
I
and they
think
do. They do. They give you a certain amount of time. That's why I say I know that like the back of my hand, just based off of my experience with my uncle and what he was going through. But like, yeah, they do. Like when you actually start going to court, they'll give you a certain amount of days to catch up that amount of child support. At least
okay.
they ain't gonna tell you to like, okay, you gotta pay the full amount. They're not gonna tell you that. But you gotta pay a certain amount to catch that up. And how can I put that? Arrears. And the arrears, you gotta catch up that amount. Otherwise they're gonna put a warrant out for you.
So Captain Giles just said Georgia has a law that after 30 days they can charge you with a misdemeanor for abandonment. But was that for child support though? Because I thought
That
abandonment.
is, that is. I have an uncle that also lives in Georgia too. So yes, it is up to that. But if that woman is really pressing that, which she really needs to press that, if that woman is pressing that and they don't care about 30 days, because once you get to a certain amount in them arrears with your child support, that how can I put that? That back pay pretty much, you're done. Once that woman starts pressing that, and yes, I really need that, it's a done deal. That
Yeah,
they're
you
gonna
remember
start
Amor.
putting out that they're gonna start pressing it. And if you don't come with a certain amount to at least get yourself to a certain amount to get caught up, then yes, they will put a warrant out for your arrest. And I'm just speaking that experience with my uncle. Like I said, he got hella kids, girl. He my uncle got hella kids. And
So
like I
you
said, we only know 10, and that's just 10. But he done, yeah. And I experienced it. And personally, with my little cousin that I did raise, like yeah, he went on child support for him. And when he got up to 7K, they put a warrant out for his arrest. Now, the first time he served 45 days in jail, and then the second time, he served
Damn,
45 days in jail. Yeah, they ain't gonna hit you like when you go to jail. They're not gonna hit you with a big amount of time, but like
45
45.
days. You don't think that's big?
Well, yeah, I guess that's for him. But yeah, no, he served 45 days in jail the first time, and then the second time he did 2 years, and then the third time he did 5 years.
Well, see, Amora, another thing is it depends on how the court order is done. If if the person is paying child support to the person directly, the courts are not going to know at all how much that person is behind. So they're not going to automatically issue a warrant. The only time that's done is when the child support is going directly through the courts so they can keep an eye, they are able to monitor the money. Now,
But that's the thing, it is because it's all court ordered.
well, but the money is not going through the courts unless she notify them that he's behind, they're not going to know because
Which is what
he's
I was
not paying
saying.
the
She would have to
courts.
press that issue.
Yeah.
She would have to press it. Like, so I do call like my uncle's son, I call his mom my auntie. That's like my auntie, seriously. But she actually pressed it and he got up to the same amount. And that's when my uncle did that 45 days.
That's crazy. 45 days is a long time to me. That's like 45 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
did
think
the
what they'll
45
do with
days, and I'm
Robert,
telling you, like, still today, like, they're still like he's still going to jail for back pay for not paying child support.
Have they ordered him to go get a job?
Yeah, they did, and he did, so they put him in jail.
yeah, I
So,
think
so
Latoya, they will press it. I think when he gets behind like that, she has to go do a contempt. She is in her best interest to not let it get so far behind and just go ahead and do a contempt order. Her contempt for child support is her responding now, and she's asking them to find him in contempt for not paying child support. Now, has she did it prior to him doing the paperwork, then and if he didn't show up to the hearing, then they would have put a bench where they would have did a show cause hearing. A show cause hearing is you got to show the judge why they shouldn't find you in contempt. And if he don't show up for the show cause hearing, they issue a bench warrant. So she didn't do that. So, but now they're going to court. He'll have a chance to allegedly explain. But like I told you earlier, they're going to make him make his payments plus an arrears payment. They'll make payment arrangements for his arrears payment.
will he have to pay anything on the day of the court?
Yes, actually, the judge will make him pay something that day to a
He
certain
better
amount.
take that goddamn GoFundMe with him.
Yeah.
That's when he bands for, girl.
He better take that GoFundMe money with him or sell some beard oil. And I know
Yeah.
he hears. Hell, if he had to go to court Tuesday, I think his ass wouldn't have it. I don't know. I don't think he has no $6,000 or $7,000 right now. If you ask me. And how much? How much do you think he have to pay? Like half of it, 30%? Like what percentage do you think that he would have to pay on whatever day they go to court?
Depends on the judge. Sometimes
So
it all depends
also,
on the
if she
judge.
wanted to do him dirty, all she gotta do is call the
Mm-hmm.
child support office.
How was that doing him dirty?
Doing him dirty because she called the child support office because he's behind on child support. So that's what backstory. So my mom's best friend is my Uncle Junior's baby mama. So when she put him on, at first, like he was denying my little cousin. Oh, I don't know why my thing keep going on. But at first he was my little cousin, so he got a paternity test. When he got a paternity test, right after that, she put him on child support. So after a while, when he was not paying, she called the child support office. The child support office is going to issue a notice out for you to pay a certain amount to get yourself caught up. But when you don't, that's when the child support gets more involved. That's when they start taking that to the police station, not necessarily police station, but they start issuing that paperwork for them to put a warrant out for your arrest. Because at that point, you're past the arrears that you're supposed to pay.
TV is loud, Michelle.
Huh?
Your TV, unless that's yours, somebody's TV is loud.
Say that again.
Your TV is loud.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So I mean, I kind of want to know how much they're going to make him pay on court date. And then if he doesn't have it, does he, let's just say they say you got to pay 10%. Okay. So, and I'm just throwing a number out of there, 10%. And he owes 7,000. So that's $700. If he don't have the $700, does he go to jail?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
not gonna go to jail if he doesn't pay. No, he's not gonna go to jail if he don't pay that full 7K. They're not gonna make him pay that full 7K. They
I
are
mean, what
going
if
to.
it's 10%?
They're gonna attempt to work with him. That's why I said they'll give him a certain amount of a percentage to pay. Now, if he doesn't pay that percentage, is when they will issue a warrant out for his arrest. Now, my father, I don't even know why. You know what? Let me not fuck around. That's the whole goddamn sperm donor. Hell, my daddy was on damn.
She said that's a whole goddamn gone sperm donor. Hey, we all of us got some sperm,
Yeah,
not all of us.
right. So my sperm donor, like my dad, he was also on child support too. He also went to jail a couple of times over not paying child support. So they're going to give you a percentage that you are supposed to pay. Now, if you don't make that percentage, is when they will start making paperwork to make to the court for you to have a warrant out for your arrest.
Oh wow.
I
Okay.
think
So they
Bree,
are
I
going to
think
attempt to work with him. They will attempt to work with him. So it's not like he's going to go there and they're going to be like, oh, yeah, like throw you in jail. You're not paying child support. No, it's not going to go like that. They will work with him. But if he doesn't make that amount to pay in a certain amount of time, is when they will issue a warrant out for him.
Oh, okay.
Because at the end of the day, they can't garnish his checks. He's not working no regular W-2 job. You feel me? So, like, they are going to, at that point, issue a warrant out.
Oh,
but
okay.
Bree has to be the one to go and file contempt because again,
Right. She has to be that one. Right.
unless Brianna get her payments rerouted through the courts, and I would suggest she do that. If she can get her payments, say, hey, listen, I don't want him to pay me directly anymore, make him pay through the courts. Then she don't have to do anything. The
Can
courts will keep up with it.
can she say that on in the counter? Can she
She can
say that?
ask. She can ask. She can say, hey, can the payments go through the courts?
That
She
is
can
correct.
ask. She
You
instead
are
of
absolutely
go.
correct. So my Uncle Junior, that's his name, Uncle Junior. He had everything going through the system. So did my mama's sperm donor. So everything went through the court system. She has to press everything through the court system. When it goes through the court system, but the thing is, you got to realize pretty much it is going through the court system because they ordered him to pay a certain amount. Now she needs to press that issue saying that he's not paying. If she's not pressing that issue, they're not going to do nothing about it.
Well, I mean, she is pressing the issue if she put it in the I would think this is pressing the issue if she put it in the counter. That's pressing it, right?
It is.
Yeah,
If her lawyer goes
yeah,
and say, hey, listen, we don't, if her lawyer, oh God, I can't even get the words out. If her lawyer goes there and says, hey, because of the payments, she can make a claim that says because he feels that because he's paying her directly, he doesn't need to pay. She could make an argument like that.
correct.
So we prefer the payments to go through the courts because that will make him accountable. That will make him more accountable? Huh?
So you okay? Hold on. I don't know what that static stuff was about. So you saying if the lawyer brings it up at the day of the court
Mm-hmm.
and say we want it to go through the courts instead of him paying directly,
Mm-hmm.
the judge issue that day that it goes through the court, meaning that he would have to pay the court instead of paying her.
Exactly. And see, this is the way she herself won't have to keep filing contempts because the court will keep up with that. You see what I'm saying? That's why sometimes it's better to go through, you want to, this is my opinion about Bree. I think Bree is trying to work with him. This is my opinion.
Yeah,
I think
trying to
she's
be
trying to work with him.
instead of a
But
demon, because I'm telling you, I would be his worst motherfucking nightmare. Like,
yeah,
being, you wouldn't
it's
be
just
able
better to go through the courts. It's just better if she has her payments rerouted and says, hey, I don't think we should do it directly. I'd rather for the payments to go through the court. And that way, when he gets to a certain amount, they will automatically issue a show cause. They're going to be like, hey, listen, we see that you're behind. We need you to come to the court and explain why your payments are not up to date and give us a reason why we should not hold you in contempt. Then he'll show up. And if he doesn't show up, they'll issue a bench warrant. But see, these are
they
things
won't
that
have
she,
to do with Bree no more.
exactly. See, that's the thing that, I don't know if that's been explained to her, but she does not have to get the payments to her directly. She can reroute it through the courts.
Yeah, that's what she needs to do. Now, I didn't do it through the courts per se. I did it through the Child Support Enforcement Office.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, she
Okay,
can go through.
okay. Here's the
Yeah.
same because
Mm-hmm.
it was an order written, and I didn't have to ask him for a damn dime. It literally, he had
Mm-hmm.
to, even when he didn't pay, he would call, sometime and say, "Oh, this." I said, nah, I don't have nothing to do with it. Go talk to them about it. Like,
Exactly. Yep.
don't ask me nothing. I don't know. Go talk to them. You don't pay me no more. They do.
Exactly. And
And
that I think that's the best route.
go ask them, can you skip? Go ask them. I didn't want to talk to him about it. Like, go ask them. Don't ask me shit. Because what am I supposed to do? Oh, can you let him skip this money? Hell no, I ain't got shit to do with it. Because when I did have something to do with it, you didn't want to comply with me. So I don't have nothing to do with it. That ain't you go talk to them about it. Go talk to them.
Exactly. It will be less off of her and she wouldn't have to, be chasing them down because a lot of guys believe that if they paying the baby mama or whatever directly, they can kind of get away with it. You know what I'm saying? They won't be held accountable as much. But if she give it to the court, of course the court is going to take their fee. They're going to take their little fee out of it.
Right?
But if she goes through the courts and let them handle it, she won't have to do anything. They will, they will follow their own protocol. They'll notify her, hey, we're getting ready to have a hearing. He's behind such and such amount. Of course, she'll already know it, but the courts will send her a letter saying we're getting ready to send out a show cause, and they'll keep notifying her of hearing dates. We need you to show up here, blah, blah, blah. That's how it'll go. But it's just better. That's why I say I don't understand you know, if you look at it from, that's why I say they're not looking at it from her perspective, because she could be that evil person and say, I'm going through the courts, let him pay through the courts, and he gonna automatically be facing more issues. Why not say this girl she ain't even running to the court, she ain't even doing any of that to me, blah, blah, blah. I think she's giving them the benefit of the doubt because she's not running to the courts filing contempt. But with this, he forced her hand.
But you mentioned something. You said she could be evil by doing this. How is it evil with her
Well, do you
asking?
know what I'm saying? Okay, so let me rephrase this. Based on what they say, let me say that. Based on what they say, if she was this person, huh? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So if because they say she's evil, so if she was that evil, but if
I would,
you really look at it from
I
her,
would be Brianna for 5 fucking days because I'm
right?
telling you, I would be fucking evil. Do you hear me? I wouldn't give two shits what jealous motherfuckers on the internet had to say about me and what I'm doing. Man,
I agree with you.
I would stand
She got to
so
get to that
far.
mentality. She has to get to that mentality and more to where she can block out what they're saying and not let it bother her at all. But I honestly think that she should. It's my opinion. She can do what she want, but at the end of the day, when you're having this much issues collecting child support and you see you're having issues, she should put everything through the courts. Let the courts handle it that way. That's less issues she has to deal with.
Yeah, because the part that I don't like, to be honest with you, is how he comes out here and tell the public that he is paying. And it's like I feel like he feels like, oh, I can come out here and say anything I want And they're going to believe me because she can't open her mouth and say anything because she's under a gag order. And I dare her to say something or I'm going to go file contempt. So now she has to sit here knowing I ain't paying her a motherfucking thing. She can't
Mm.
say a goddamn word. She can't even say shit. So now all these people out here thinking I'm up on my child support. All these people think I'm in compliance. I'm the best daddy ever. And I wish you say something because I'm going to go tell the court that you went and told people that I'm a piece of shit. I'm a deadbeat.
That's a
He's
narcissist.
her and put a gag order out there so she can't tell people that he's a fucking deadbeat not paying his child support. But
Right.
because he wanted to go run his mouth or whatever to the courts and file for contempt, now we all know that he owes $7,000 in back child support. Make that make any fucking type of sense?
Right. And don't be surprised if the judge do ask her why she didn't file contempt.
Like I
He
said, what if
probably
they
will ask her.
DNA test? They already got a DNA test. He already did that.
Who got a DNA test?
He
Oh,
did.
okay. I see.
He already got a DNA. So he can't
Um,
say it.
No, they
okay.
ain't for what? DNA test for anyway. This I was answering this what is it? Let's get down to business. She said I thought he had a court order. He does have a court order of child support, but he's not paying the court directly. He's paying her directly. And we're saying she needs to reroute it and have him pay the courts directly, not her.
Amor, that's what happened to me personally. Personally, when my daughter was little, I was getting child support from her dad. He had another child and took me back to court to get it lowered. But when we originally did the court case, um, I got the courts garnished his wages.
Mm.
So I got my money before he even got his direct deposit into his checking account from his paycheck. So that's probably so instead of the courts waiting on him to give them money and especially if he's behind, the courts will take all of that lump sum, whatever he got in whatever checking accounts he got, or any GoFundMe's, any lawsuits pending or whatever. My homegirl is doing that right now. Her baby daddy and her daughter is almost actually just hit 30 2 weeks ago. And her dad was behind on child support and he got this big over $100,000 settlement. And guess what? 80% of that goes to that child at one time. So the courts will get everything
How
until
much
he
was
get
he behind?
he was behind a whole lot. He never paid. He's been on it since she was 2 and never received a dime. And she just turned 30 about 2 weeks ago. Yes. So and he and he's called and asked her about the money and all of that stuff. So child support, but of course, I don't know who advised him or whatever. She didn't even know nothing about it. She got a letter in the mail letting her know the amount of money that she's going to be receiving due to this car accident that he had got into. So, I mean, so they will take all the money that he's behind at one time. And then once he get caught up, Bree can ask for them to just I didn't ask, they just automatically did it with me. They automatically garnished his wages, so I just got my check
Are you
every
saying
2 weeks.
how you look? Well, so when you say garnished wages, because he doesn't have like a regular job, so is it like she said, can you hear me? You're not on the stand, baby. You're not on the stand. You're not on the stage. So when you say garnish his wages, you know what, like how they did with Tasha K is what you're saying?
He's getting direct deposits in his account. So he's
Oh
what
yeah,
everything, anytime, anything that's directed deposit in his account, child
yeah.
support will automatically take theirs first.
Okay, got
Yeah, before he pay any bills, before he get anything, child support get hit, and then he'll get his direct deposit after child support take theirs first. So even like with this GoFundMe right now, if child support knew about this GoFundMe, they could take that GoFundMe away from him and give it to Bree.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
Well, but that's after they go to court, though, right? After
well,
he's found in contempt.
well,
They
well,
can't do it
no,
right now.
so like Sean was saying earlier, or the other lady that was up on stage, a lot of times Bree could have called child support long time ago and saying, I when he was a month behind, and said,
mm-hmm.
I'm not getting paid. And
Right.
what they would do, they will start seeking after him,
Yep, sure
sending
will.
him letters and everything. And my cousin just went through this with her kids, and her baby just graduated yesterday. And their dad was behind on child support, and they was only divorced for 2 years and did nothing for the kids, right? And so she called child support. They told about it. They scheduled a court date. He didn't even show up at court though. But what they, he did, that he had to call in. But what they did with him, if he didn't pay a certain amount of by a certain time, which he did not, they took his driver's license, and then after that, he still wasn't paying. He ended up going to jail. But when you on child support and the child support is taking your money, any type of income taxes or whatever will go to the child first.
Sure do. I get all, yes, absolutely.
Income taxes go to
Yep.
the child.
If they file. And
That
most of the time when they
right,
find out that their money is, and most of the time when they find they can't make any money from their taxes, they won't file.
and that's
She
what
said
you.
he can't file taxes either. Michelle said, I mean, he can, but it'll be taken. Oh, she's saying it'll be taken. Michelle said it'll be taken. Let me ask you a question. So let's back up a little bit. So Bree could have filed the very month he missed it. She could have filed, but
Yep.
yet she didn't, right?
Yes.
Because
Right.
it could be 7,000 back, meaning that it had to be some months that he hasn't paid her the proper amount. So with that being said,
Exactly.
he showed this fucking little ankle wannabe, this fucking whole narc out here in these YouTube streets, these social media streets. She showed him grace and did not take his raunchy ass to court. But yet he run to the court and filed contempt when his ass wasn't even helping financially provide. What's
Yeah.
up, a piece of
And
shit,
that's what I
dude?
said. That's what I
Mhm.
was saying, Amora. I said, I don't think people are looking at that. Not this. I don't think people are looking at that. If you really look into it, she could have been did that, but she did not. She
And
did not.
and
That
with
joker don't
him,
know what grace mean when it hits it. He doesn't know grace.
And the way he keep calling her bitter baby mama, and all his other people keep calling her bitter baby mama, I would have shown him bitter and what bitter would have looked like, and I would have called them long time ago and told them this is what's going to happen. This is what he's not doing, and and he turned around, but it made him look bad. He did all of this for content, like you said. He did this for
Hmm.
content. And then what it is that, guess what? He dig the ditch for her, and he's the one that's gonna fall into it.
Yeah, you
Ooh,
have to be careful with that type of stuff. You got to be careful. With him doing that, like I was telling you earlier, saying earlier, that was, in my opinion, an impulsive move.
That was dumb.
That was a yeah, that was too impulsive because you're not thinking about the fact that this girl could have you when you was 1 month behind, she could have went and had you held in contempt immediately, but she has not done anything. So to me, that does not say bitter because she had every advantage in the world to do that, and she has went months and not said anything. She's not done anything. And the only reason why she's saying anything now is because of the paperwork you filed. Think about
it's
it.
crazy. She showed this bitter, yuck mouth ass nigga grace and didn't even go down there and file that he was behind. But yet he comes out here, sub her, talk shit about her, have people come after her when she taking care of his child for fucking free by herself. Oh, lame ass.
That's
Man,
right.
no. He deserved everything that's coming to him. I'm
And
talking
then
about
Amora, pick this. He was talking about the passport situation, right? And what he don't know, once you hit $2,500 behind, he can't even use his passport. The judge will block it.
because he can't use it. He don't want more to travel either. He
Yeah,
feel like this is how I look at it. He feel like since I'm gonna be punished and not be able to go nowhere, I don't want my daughter. He is more like I want to punish my daughter too. I want to punish her too. I don't want her to be able to go with her siblings because I can't go nowhere.
which, like the Sharia said, his real father game is fake.
Right.
Very
I
much
mean,
so.
yeah, that is just that's it. It behooves me, and I just don't think people really think. I just don't people like I told you, you're not asking the right questions. You're not looking at it in a more detailed stance. You're not doing the research. You're not looking at it. You're just judging. Not y'all. Y'all know who I'm talking about. You're not judging off of the surface. You're just judging off the surface. You're not looking into it. Like this man's been given a lot of grace by this woman. There's nothing bitter. I don't see bitterness from her. That's me. I don't see no bitterness from her because there's so many things that she could have done and she has
Brianna's not.
declined.
Brianna just want to move on, and see,
Yeah.
they don't want Brianna to move on. One, they don't want Brianna to move on because they know if Brianna to move on, that's the end of Robert's story.
Hmm.
Robert no longer has a story, and she has moved on. Brianna has moved on, but she still has to deal with Robert's supporters or haters or whatnot because they don't want to just come out and just say, listen, Robert, you've been moving foul. You've been coming out here lying to us, telling us this shit or whatever, so that we can go after your baby mama or whatever. You want us to go after her, but you've been telling us lies. You told us she stole your page. There's proof that she didn't, right? You told us that she stole $7,000 for you. There's proof that she didn't. You told us that you was paying the bills. There's proof that you wasn't. You told us that you was a millionaire before you met her. There's proof that you wasn't because if you was a millionaire, how you get evicted with your friend? With your friend, y'all both got evicted. Like you told a lot of lies to social media. You lied a lot to social media just to put the mother of your child down. But she's supposed to be villainized, or if I said that word right, for the rest of her motherfucking life because she came out and told what goes on behind the secrecy of y'all doors. She told what goes on behind y'all doors, and she's gonna be. She has to pay for that shit. Make that make sense. And then the only thing he do is recruit loudmouth puppets to jump on his thigh or whatever and be his mouthpiece.
I heard a content creator say today, but yeah, I'm talking on Brianna. I don't really too much like talking it on Robert because what Robert do is his business. But at the same time, what they don't understand because of what they've done, what they've said, the lies that they've spoke on, they damaged Robert even more with this contempt case.
What do you mean by that?
The content creators and one as far as like that publishing Brianna's address. You understand?
What is that about? Who published her address?
Um, um, I believe it was Harmony Speaks birthday night. They had the live.
Harmony did it? Harmony exposed Brianna's address?
We don't. It was a fake page called Truth. Posted Brianna's. Harmony made a.
That's Robert. That's Robert.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
Yeah, that
Um,
page is.
Yeah, I know. So she made the post about somebody posted her deceased grandbaby. I didn't know she had a grandbaby that was deceased.
Yeah,
But
who
so
posted her deceased grandbaby? I think I heard it
I
already.
didn't even know she had a deceased grandbaby, so I don't know. But
Oh.
and I
So
and I
did you see the post? Did somebody really do it or did she lie?
say that again.
Did somebody really post her deceased grandbaby or was it a lie?
It was
I
I
don't
didn't see
know.
no picture. I
I
ain't
haven't
heard
seen a
nobody.
picture either, so I don't know.
She's the
Mm-mm.
only person I heard say that.
Yeah,
So
I've not seen it. So I don't
you know
know.
they do so much, and I think they do it for just for controversy or whatever. They just a bunch of fucking liars.
But
Just like Blubber said that I told y'all that the case was dismissed for Ms. Wright. And I never said that. I always said the first one was dismissed, but they don't have to show proof or nothing. They just lie and they don't realize that their backs grow every time they lie. That's why
mhm,
her back's so fucking big. Like,
that's
for real.
deep. That's
It's
deep.
because she's a fucking liar. They just lie so much. They just fucking lie.
Yeah, she about four of my backs, and I'm not a skinny girl, but her back is
Oh,
about four of mine.
that's from all that lying. How you gonna sit here and say I told people that the shit was canceled, but you don't have no proof? Show proof. These motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. They would have so much of the upper hand if they just show proof with the bullshit that comes out of their fucking mouth. Seriously. But they can't show proof because they so full of shit. They're just a bunch of liars, man.
You
Yeah.
know what? Let me tell you something I heard or that somebody told me in content creation. Somebody said that most of the time you'll tell the truth or you'll tell half the truth about something, then you'll throw a lie in the mix. Know it's a lie, but you'll make and try to get the other person to clean this you clean the shit up. We know it's a lie, but you clean the shit up. You
That's
understand what I'm
true.
saying? You clean it up. You explain it. So they try to target you in. I'm not saying I'm saying this is what they do in content creation. I heard you throw a lie out there, you throw a lie in the mix of it, and know it's a lie, but then they want the person that they targeted lie, you clean it up. I ain't gotta clean it up. You explain it. If I say you did such and such, but I know it's a lie,
Yeah, I think they did that with the Let's Play page.
Mm-hmm.
Your phone is static.
Yeah, I mean,
Um, but I think they did that with the Let's Play page, with my husband being with a white woman, with some chick being my niece. They just put all these lies out there. I'm pretty sure there are more, you know what I'm saying? But sleeping with my husband or whatever. They just put lies out there, no receipts, no nothing. And I heard one follower, because they're definitely not bloggers, but I heard one follower say, I ain't got to prove nothing to you. I ain't got to even prove nothing. So basically, they're saying they'll just come out here and lie. They'll literally just come out here and lie, and they don't have to. They don't have to prove nothing. They're just a bunch of fucking liars. That's it. That's all. They just liars.
because they
Liars.
know it's going to piss the other person off that they're talking about, and then that person's going to want to get on there and explain it. You see what I'm saying? That's how
Yeah.
you start that beef. They know that person's going to get on there and start and get upset and start no and start explaining. That is one of the many reasons why I've not done that. Like, do you think let me throw it out there, and that person's gonna panic and get on and let me, well, da 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 da. Okay, that's how I have seen it. Throw it out there, and then get the other person to panic and get mad and try to clean it up.
Yeah.
what's sad though to me is that a lot of the supporters, I ain't gonna say all of them, because some of them probably just don't keep up and they just listen. So I'm not gonna say all. But what's sad to me is that majority of them know that it's a lie, and but
Yeah.
yet they still go in and believe it and try to spread it and all of that stuff. Tonight I heard that, well, two things, that Brianna has scammed us, right? And Amora has scammed us, and neither one of them has, in the what, almost 3 years that I've been dealing with them, ain't never scammed us a day in their lives.
And never will.
Never. Brianna has never came out and said, y'all, I need this. Can y'all buy me this? Never. Majority of the time, we have asked her, can you post your cash app? I know I have several times. Can you post your cash app so I can send you this? Or can you have, even with the baby shower stuff we did, and all we asked her to do that. You know,
Right.
even with taking Amora, she has a YouTube channel. She has supporters that truly love her for the person that she is, for the woman that she represents herself to be. You know, so she has true supporters. So I mean, I'm sure many can speak like me. If Amora say, "Hey, y'all bless me with this," or I'm looking to do this, okay, okay, what you need, what all of us need to do, let's make it happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm like that with Brianna as well. They never had just came out and said, because we all know Amora can afford basically to do anything that she want to do. But if you're really a true person, a true supporter, a true friend, it don't matter what she have. If you choose to bless her, you're gonna bless her. But
Right.
then I heard Jenny say,
And that's what pissed them off because they don't want, or should I say, they're so jealous and they feel like, oh, if you got it, you shouldn't ask nobody else for it. You understand what I'm saying? Or you shouldn't take it from anybody else. You should do it on your own. They don't understand supporters, is what they don't understand because they don't have it.
and to be honest with you, we kind of like that too with our sisterhood. If somebody try need help or whatever, we try to, help out, love on each other all the time. But I heard Jenny speak, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and she said that spoke on our people are destroyed because of lack of knowledge.
One
And one,
second.
she
Where,
said,
Delaney, what post is it under on my page? And what post did they put it under? And my thing is, if it is on my page, which I want to see it, how did he know it was on my page in the comments? You mean how many churches in my comments? What post is it under, Zelani? Let me just see what she says. Because she said she said, Amor, the grandson picture is on your page. It's from a page we've never seen. So they're blaming you and Bree for the picture. Well, they can kiss my motherfucking ass. She said, under the one about the C and D, cease and desist. I didn't post about
The
cease and
cease and
desist.
desist.
All right, hold on. Let me go to it. You know, I don't give no fucks, and I wish Brianna did that too. Either if they said I did, I wouldn't give a fuck. Say I did whatever you want to fucking say I did. I don't give no fucks.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, add some more to it. I mean, whatever. Okay, if I did this, add some more to it. Make it more entertaining.
Where's the cease and
this is what make it even crazy. That cease and desist post is what, a week or two old or
You talking about
longer?
the one that said, imagine sending a cease and desist to stop a person from mentioning you? Let's go up under that.
So
It's
why
30.
would they, if this just happened this week? The birthday was just this week, and it happened that night. So why would they go under Amora's post to post it that night, and Harmony Speaks the only one know that it was posted?
Yeah, you see a more. Zelani said it's called Wonderful
I'm
Creation.
looking at Wonderful Creations. Let me see what this is. Wonderful Creations.
But it's what they don't understand. It's nothing to get an IP address, even if they're using a VPN.
It says they're following Brianna, Victor, the God Boss, Anna Lewis, Kamel Nelson, some radio stations. So they following quite a few people. Let me see. Uh, let me see. They following a lot of people. Ti, New York. Hold on. This might be Robert. For all I know, they following Exclusive. They following Nancy Grace. The fuck. It's a weird, pretty trucking jazz. I'm just looking at the people they following. A bunch of ladies showing their bodies. All right, mutual followings. Who they following? Jeannie too. All right, let me see. It says stop lying, so let me see. That sounds like somebody from that side because they always think they the fucking truth tellers. Always think they tell the truth and shit like that and fucking buzzards. Yeah, this is a fake page. Let me see. Face transparency. It says it was created in January. I don't know who the fuck this is, but is that her grandson though? How did she see that? I can't be reading my comments like that. How the fuck did she see that?
She
Like, I
see it.
can't.
That's
I
what I
can't get
said. How old is that poster more? How why would they go all the
I
way
go back.
and she the only one know that it was posted?
So she be reading my comments. Oh, that's weird. I don't do that to them. Do you really think I'm gonna go to their page, look at their posts? I don't even go to their fucking pages and read them. Oh my god, let me see. Let me find the post again. God damn it. They do weird shit to me. Hold on, let me go back to the post. That is weird. I would never go to their post. Okay, so
So it really is a picture?
there's a picture of a baby.
Mm.
Anybody's supposed to know that this is her motherfucking grandson.
And
It
you know,
says Bishop is with I don't know you, Bishop, and two others. Makisha Molly Woodford, this grandson of ours is doing the most. And it says H. Seymour. Is that a grandson? And even if it is her grandson, which I think whoever posted this is wrong, but somebody's supposed to know that first it was her grandson. Well, I guess it's because it says Makisha Motley Woodford. This grandson of ours is doing the most. What do you mean by this grandson of ours? And a lady is saying it. I don't know, but anyway, she's trying to say it's her grandson. But she trying to say Bree did that or me? That motherfucking bitch. If she said, who said it was me? Did Harmony Church say this was me?
but you know what grown people would do?
No, wait a minute. I want this. Did y'all hear this bitch say it was me?
I did not personally hear her say that, but I
Okay,
don't
so
listen.
did anybody, hold on a second. I just want to know because I'll cuss her the fuck out. Do anybody know if Harmony Church said that this was me or Bree that did this to her grandson? They post her grandson on my page. Do anybody in the audience heard her say it was me?
She posted something, and I think it's in the sisterhood group.
Somebody said you do. Stop lying so much. That's why you're in so much trouble now and possibly going to jail. Fuck you, you motherfucking bitch. I don't go to nobody's page and read their goddamn comments. You fucking stupo. Why would I do that? I don't care much about you motherfuckers. You guys are stupid. Why would I fucking read your comments? Y'all can't write. You can't spell. You can't talk. You can't comprehend. You don't understand shit. You don't know how to read. You're fucking dumb. Why would I go to y'all pages and read anything? I think the supporters are stupid. So why would I want to read what the stupid supporters have to say? You guys are weird to me. Fuck you mean? Y'all come to my page. I don't come to y'all page and read your comments. I don't give a fuck what your comments say. That's why I don't fuck with the supporters, because I think they're stupid. I think the supporters are stupid. And I'm not facing no jail time, you fucking idiot. A misdemeanor charge. At the most, they'll say, be quiet, you dumbass. That's what I'm saying. You guys are fucking illiterate. You're so illiterate. You're facing jail time. You can't get fucking jail time for no stupid ass shit like that, you idiot. Just dumb for no reason. None whatsoever. So again, did anybody hear Harmony Church say that I or Brianna posted a picture of her grandchild on my page? She said they're so willfully dumb. Very much willfully fucking dumb. Willfully fucking dumb. This bitch says, stop asking Todd and Tinkers for money. Are you mad? Bitch, are you mad? Todd and Tinkers for money. And you got a husband. I've never asked Todd or Tinkers for a motherfucking thing, but you mad because I may have gotten something from Todd or Tinkers. Now, let me stop playing. Todd ain't never gave me nothing, y'all. But Tinkers throw me super chats all the time. And whoever this is mad than a motherfucker. Sound like the blubber gut. Let me get this. I feel grease all over my goddamn chat. So I'm going to get rid of this big bitch out of here. Fuck, I read your fucking comments for it. No, you stalk me, ho. Up in the middle of the night stalking me. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. That hoe over here hungry and stalking me. How do I know it's her? Because I smell chicken. The fuck? I ain't never asked Todd for nothing. Nor Tinkers. But Tinkers do tip me. The fuck? Anyway. But I'm going to delete this. But I hope she did not insinuate that I posted a picture of her goddamn grandchild on my page. Because if she did, I got a few choice motherfucking words for her ass. Fuck you mean? Now, I'm going to delete the photo and I'm going to block the person because whoever did it was being malicious and mean. Okay? But don't ever in your life think that you can accuse somebody else of doing some bullshit just because. You fucking people are weird. It's probably one of their goddamn supporters, to be honest with you. Trying to start some shit. So whoever wonderful creation is, you just earn yourself a block on my page. Because if your intentions was being mean, then you're about to be blocked. Now I gotta find the fucking post again. Bitch gonna accuse somebody of some shit. I better not hear that she accused me or Bree. They might be doing all this fucking shit. Bree don't be doing none of this bullshit. It be them weird ass supporters. She got to be careful. It's about to go down. Who is this? Anyway, I'm sorry. You got to be blocked because you, whoever you are, if that's her grandchild, you should have just left that grandchild picture right on over there.
Was
They
it a
blocked.
picture of him when he was alive or something, or after he had passed
It
away?
doesn't matter. Why would it even be on my page?
Well, that's true too.
Who is this lady? It's like a girl with a wig. They posted that too. Who is that? I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna delete it. It looked like they may have just when they got a lot of pictures and photos. I guess delete. All right, it's gone. They love trying to accuse somebody of some fucking weird ass bitches. Anyway, she says calm down so we can get back on topic. So I was gonna say something. I had to take a second because anyway. She says probably one of their own, and we know who create the most fake pages over there. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's probably who? A blubber gut, wide back. Exactly. It was probably her trying to do something to try to make it seem like it's us. She'll do something like that too. It came out around the time Harmony page got hacked, I believe, and she blamed Bree. Then the Truth page leaked Bree address. She blamed Bree for hacking her page. Make that make any type of sense. That sounds so dumb. That girl must be retarded too.
Yep,
They
all
are
that.
trying to help build him a case because he don't have a case. Trying to help him build a case. How though? How are they helping him build a case? Well, I don't want to mention her name no more. We buried her tonight. So can we please refrain from mentioning her? We buried her. We no longer want to discuss her. We don't care what she says. She can go over there and scream to the highest motherfucking mountain. I ask you guys to not to listen to her. Don't go over there. Don't bring nothing back. Let her just continue to say whatever the fuck she want to say. She got buried tonight, okay? or last night, should I say, because shit ain't even been to bed yet. So what is it, last night or whatever, last night. So she's been buried. We don't care what she says. We don't care about the empty threats. We don't care about the yelling. We don't care about the accusations. We don't care about none of that. Let her say whatever the fuck she want to say. At this point, all she's doing is repeating the same ass shit she always say. Always say victim mentality. They did this to me. They said that to me. They said this to me. It's all lies. She won't stop. We buried her and it's over with. So please don't mention her name in my chat. Thank you. She said, when y'all bury her, we buried her in the sisterhood group. And so if you're not in the sisterhood group, please know that thing is buried over here. We don't talk about her. We don't mention her. We don't drop nothing in our chats about her, nothing in the sisterhood group about her. Don't tell me what she said. I don't give a fuck what she says. I don't give no fucks about her. I want to disconnect myself from her as much as possible. Okay? I don't want that bad spirit around me no more. I don't want it attached to me no more. I don't care. She can scream to the highest mountain. She do not recommend. I don't give a fuck. She can talk for the next 16 fucking years, and I don't give no fucks. Okay? She's buried. Done. But we gotta do something different. We gotta make sure she stay buried and not what they did. Go bury somebody and then bring her back up. Okay? Let that bitch stay buried. His supporters plant evidence to support his claim. Yeah, you're right. She said Harmony is taking Bree to court, so she wants to make it look like Bree. What? Bree what? People to harass her because Bree used her real name. It's all a setup. Bree can't not get in trouble for using her real name. That girl has to know. She has to know that you cannot get in trouble for you. That bitch used Bree name every motherfucking time she do a goddamn video. Got to be shitting me. I'm sure Bree ain't worried about that shit.
I'm going to ask this.
Bree money, don't they?
I'm going to drop down. I'm going to ask this. Um, well, you did say, I was going to say if it happened, but you did say, you did confirm it did happen. But as a parent of a deceased child, matter of fact, my baby birthday today is the 31st. But as a parent of a deceased child, I would, there's no way in the world I would have put that on my page for content. I would have reached out to you. I don't care what we've been through, but it's concerning my child who's no longer here. I would have been the adult and reached out to you if she's seen it on your page and and let you know that this is what has happened and ask you to take it down. Instead of making content, what parents will make content with using their deceased child?
But did she make content? See, let me tell you something. I know y'all think I be playing. I don't watch them hoes. I promise you I don't. I wouldn't even know they exist unless y'all told me. I don't watch them hoes. So I didn't even know the bitch did content on that. She made content on that.
She made a post over her on her Facebook page and got a lot of comments and views on that one post. That's the same post that Brianna's
Y'all
address.
follow her on Facebook?
It was on Facebook. Brianna's address was posted and Janelle address was posted. Now, yesterday I went back to that same post. Brianna's address has been taken down, but we got a screenshot of it. But Janelle's is still showing
Under her page?
under Harmony Speak page.
Harmony posted Brianna's address.
No, she didn't post it. The Truth, which is Robert Hampton's fake page, is who posted it.
And she shared it?
No, it's a comment. It's posted as a comment.
Oh, under her page.
Yes, because her supporters under the comment
Oh.
was stating, "Oh well, we know who did that and all of that stuff because of what's going on between her and Brianna." And then the Truth page came and posted Brianna's address, and then about 3 to 4 comments after that, he came back and posted Janelle's address. Now, as of yesterday, Brianna's address was removed, but was still there yesterday.
Man, I don't even go. I don't go to these motherfuckers' page, and I goddamn sure ain't about to be reading the goddamn comments.
Who gonna read comments, right?
Do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Now, if I'm doing a blog on it, I will. I'll go and look and I'll read the comments. You know, because I may read some of Robert comments just to see if the chats, buying his bullshit or not. But just them, like the other bloggers, no, I don't give a damn. Like, ooh, it's actually kind of weird to me to just be going and read comments.
And
I
that
remember
goes.
somebody recently sent me a comment from the one that we just buried. But no, I don't know. I move a little different. I find that weird that she came all the way over to my page on Facebook. Like, we don't even have no dealings with each other like that. I find that she's a weird motherfucker for her to want to continue to go after Bree. You know what I'm saying? Just because. But I understand what she's doing. She's doing it for content because she makes money off of it, right? I get that. And I see her doing content on other stuff, and she don't make no money off of it because it doesn't get no views. So it looks like she's like, well, shit, the only thing I can do is get money off of this, so I'm just gonna stay riding her forever. But I said something to this whole when someone said, well, two reasons. One, well, I can't tell you the other reason. But anyway, but somebody said her husband called Brianna a thought. I thought that was distasteful and fucked up. And then I can't tell you the other reason, but I just still think it's fucked up.
Well, he did say that. He did. She called her a hoe first, and then the husband said, um,
So
"You
she called
bitch."
Brianna a hoe.
Yeah,
I'm not going to drop the link no more in the channel. When she get down, I'm done bringing people up for the night, babe. So she called her, Harmony called Bria. What's the purpose of
I
calling her a hoe?
I sent you the video on it, but yeah, they was just talking about the regular conversation, and they was in the car together talking, and they was just talking about how she lie and talking about Janelle ain't no good man and stuff like that, and they was just regular conversation, and so she called her a hoe, and he told her, no, she more of a thought to me, things like that. I sent you the videos in your text, but yeah, he called her a thought.
Was it recent?
I have to go look
Girl,
at
I
it.
probably overlooked that damn video,
Yeah,
child.
yeah.
Sorry.
But it was
So she called her a hoe, and her husband came and said she more of a thought to me.
correct. She's a thought. hmm And
Wow.
that's why I always say you have to be careful of the mouth you put in your mouth on people, because and if you really look, and I say this all the time, you may have heard me say it. Brianna feed Brianna feed Harmony Speaks. She feeds her husband. She pays their bills. She clothes her kids. She makes sure gas is in her car. Brianna makes sure electricity is running in that house because Harmony Speaks don't work. Her husband is a truck driver. She don't
Yeah.
work. So Brianna makes her, I mean, Harmony Speaks make her money off of Brianna and sometimes Peach McIntyre. So that's why she was so upset when Brianna went live and talking about doing the TPOs and all of that stuff. Because dang, now my money finna start shaking. Get up and stop acting like Robert. Go get you a job and feed your own kids, clothe your own kids. You know what I'm saying? Pay your own bills and stop using Brianna to pay your bills.
But you know what I hope? Let me tell you how stupid Harmony Speaks is. Let me tell you.
Let me go on mute.
So if Harmony Speaks, let's just say she takes Brianna to court for using her real name. And then Brianna turn around and show the judge all the screenshots of all the videos, how she didn't redid her face and talked about her eyes and her feet and all this shit or whatever, right? And Brianna says, well, this girl has harassed me for, damn near almost 3 years or whatever. And then the judge says, okay, it sounds like y'all doing back and forth banner. I heard that word quite a few times over the last, I don't know, days. But anyway, And the judge said, okay, I see that you do a lot of content on her and she used your whole name. Okay, I see it. I want you guys to cut it out, and you no longer can talk about her, and she no longer can talk about you. Bitch, you have no Brianna content no more. You dumbass motherfucker. Do she not even realize that? Her dumb ass. I hope she does take Brianna to court. I hope she takes Brianna to court, because one thing about the American system, if she takes Brianna to court, Brianna gets to counter. And like I said, Brianna gets to counter. And let me tell you how the courts see all back and forth social media. If y'all doing back and forth banner on social media, they either tell both of y'all to cut it out, or they don't do anything. They're not just going to punish one person and allow the other person to continue to say whatever they want about that person. They don't do that. They're not going to sit here and say, Brianna, you cannot mention Harmony's name no more, but Harmony can rip your ass to pieces. They're not going to do that. And I don't even understand why she doesn't see that. So go ahead and take her to court. Take her to court. You know? Can y'all hear me? Because, okay, it froze for a minute. But take her to court, you know? She said Harmony has definitely cut her nose to spite her face. No doubt she's a clueless fool for taking Bree to court. But has she already filed the paperwork to take her to court? This will be quite interesting, to say the least. It will be very much quite interesting. She said, right, dummy, I can't have your cake and eat it too. Exactly. She claims she has filed already. Oh, this is about to be good then. This is about to be good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let me tell you something. You cannot get in trouble for using someone's full name on your platform. Like, what the fuck do she think who the fuck do she think she is? Let me show you something. Who the fuck do she think she is, where she can, this girl, look at this girl's page. This girl's page, let me go back. Go back right quick. This girl has, this will be like me taking Robert to court for saying Amoira. Are you kidding me? This girl, the judge is going to tell her she looks quite obsessed. And she does. She even got a picture of Brianna dancing with her babies. Do you see this? So, you know what? I'm sure Brianna is not worried at all, and she shouldn't be. This girl, I thought I was showing it. Shit. This girl whole page is Brianna. Look at this. Look at this. Her whole page is Brianna. Look at this. Look at this. You remember when 2K said all your videos are on LaTRUTH? Kidding me? Look at this. Fraud alert, all this. And what she doesn't understand, this is actually harassment. It really is. I know how to get all these photos taken off. See, Brianna, I don't know what's wrong with Brianna, because I would have got all this taken off. These are her personal photos, and she can get taken off of her thumbnail. There is a way. But Brianna, she can get all these photos of her taken off of her thumbnail, and Jonelle too. She really can, because she's not doing it right. Anyway. But anyway, all this, look at all this. Look at all this. Brianna. That's why I went back through and I ain't gonna say. whatever. See, I'm leaving because some people here be lying too. Tamik, if you're gonna leave, leave. Why do you have to say that all the time? Why do you do that? If you're gonna leave, leave. You don't have to tell us you're gonna leave the chat. To me, that's starting shit. If you're gonna leave the chat, leave the chat. You know? No one has to talk. No one has to tell us that they're leaving. You know? She says that's how you know Bree isn't evil, because she could have had all their channels taken. Now, I ain't gonna say taken. I ain't gonna say she could have had it taken, but she definitely could have had it clean. You know what I mean? She could have had it clean. You know? She says, "Are you all right, Brianna? Ain't no damn way we would be posted all over them pages." Yeah, I do believe that she could have gotten on top of that. She said, Bree said on her live, she asked Sherelle to tell Harmony she wanted to have a conversation, but Harmony didn't want to. So Bree was trying to clear the air. Well, the reason why she probably want to have let me just say it like this. The reason why I believe Harmony don't want to have a conversation with Bree is because she doesn't want to stop blogging on Bree. Bree is her meat and her potatoes and her chocolate cake, period. So she doesn't want to stop blogging on Bree. She has Bree daddy and her kids on her page right now, on her community board. But if somebody put this, I don't get this. You'll put Bree kids on your page, but get mad if somebody put your kid or grandkid on this shit. She's even poking fun at her, trying to say she looked like is that Lionel Richie? Lionel Richie? She's, you know what I mean? She's trying to say she looked like a dude. But then we'll get mad. You know what I'm saying? We'll get mad. If Bree did this to her, she'll be ready to go file charges. This makes no sense to me whatsoever. She said, okay, so that's why she don't want to have a convo with her. Bree trying to show grace and have an adult conversation. She says no. Brianna needs to file charges then. Nah, Brianna don't need to file charges. You want to know why? Sometimes filing charges is not always the best answer, right? But the fact that if that girl filed charges and Bree counter, trust me, Bree ain't got to pay no money. She can just counter. She can counter. And that way she can get before the judge and tell the judge everything. It'd be really easy. She got to file no charges. Filing charges sometimes cost money. Countering costs $50, $60, maybe $70. You understand what I'm saying? Being the petitioner is not always in the best position to be in. You know? And being the petitioner, the ponderance of evidence is on you. You have to prove what you are accusing someone of doing. You know? Exactly. She can counter it. She said, yes, got to be strategic. Exactly. And that's my middle motherfucking name. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? That's my middle name. That's my middle name. She says, and understand the law behind it. Exactly. And trust me when I tell you, you can file anything you want. Anything you want. But that doesn't mean you're going to win. A lot of people go around here, oh, you got a court case, you got a court case, you got a court case. You can file anything you want. Anything you want. Go file it. Go file it. Spend the money and file it. But that does not mean you will win. You know? Good morning, Lashina. The burden of proof is up to the petitioner. Exactly. The burden of proof is up to the petitioner. That's how people like O.J. Simpson or George Zimmerman or those, that's how those people actually get to walk. You want to know why? Because it's up to the state, the prosecutor, or even the other, or the petitioner, period, to prove their case. To prove their case. Just because shit gets all the way to the court don't mean that you're going to win. You know? They really mocked her for wanting to make peace. It's so sad. Because they hate her. They hate her. But I don't know. But I will say this. I don't know why Brianna will want to make peace with them. I don't get that part. But, you know, they fucking with her. She ain't fucking with them. I don't know why but I do know why, because I know Brianna's character. She ain't with all the drama shit. She just kind of want to like just move on with her life. But they're not gonna let her. They're not gonna let her move on. They're like, hell no, we talk to you, then that means they feel like if we talk to you, then we can't blog about you. If we make peace with you, then we can't drag you. We can't call you cross-eyed. We can't call you stuck-eyed. We can't call you stupid. We can't call you thin hair. We can't call you big feet. We can't call you all these names, derogatory names, Lionel Richie. We can't talk about you. We can't talk about your daddy. We can't talk about your children. We can't talk about your boyfriend. So they don't want to, make up with her because they still want to be able to drag her. They want to be able to call her like Lupa, swap meat or swap foot or whatever the hell they call her. They want to be able to call her these nasty names. And they know they can't call her nasty names if they have adult conversations. You know? She thinks by doing it, they will stop it, but I wouldn't try anymore. They're going to talk about her either way, so I would have saved my breath on that. Me too. I would have saved my breath, but that's just me. That's just me. To be honest with you, the fact that they blog about her every day, I would have blogged about their motherfucking asses right the fuck back. You hear me? If I was Bree, I would have. See, we different. I will make you an experiment. Do you understand what I'm saying? I know Bree want to do family content, this, that, and the other, but my page would be, you talk about me, I'm a roast your motherfucking ass. Do you hear me? I swear I'll be like that. I'm telling you, I will roast your ass. You post me, I'm posting you. You make video on me, I'm making video of you. We're going to go back and forth until you get tired. Period. Or until I get tired. If I get tired or if I find you irrelevant, then I won't make content on you no more. But the fact that this girl probably got 300 videos of Brianna on her page, I would have at least 350 videos of her on my page. The fuck you mean? So I would have broken her shit down. I'll go on there and do a reaction on every fucking thing she said about me. When she say swap meat or cross-eyed or look at this cross-eyed girl, that's content for Bree. Bree need to go break all her videos down, and I will be like, look at this obsessed motherfucker. Look at this obsessed motherfucker, so obsessed over what the fuck me and my man do. If Bree wants some content, go do video reactions on all the motherfucking videos those bitches on YouTube have done on you. See how you run your bag up. Girl, bye. I make all them hoes on YouTube content. The fuck? But I know she don't want to do it because it'll make them relevant. She said, I know that's right with her and her kids and her grandkids' mother. Let me tell you something. You know Cardi B and Tasha K, right? You remember Cardi B sued Tasha K? Well, Tasha K countersued Cardi B. And her countersuit was, Your Honor, she sent her, what does Cardi B call her supporters? You got You got the Barbs for Nicki Minaj. And what does Cardi B call her supporters? What do they call themselves? Cardi B supporters. The baddies. What do they call themselves? Well, anyway, whatever they call themselves, I think it's the baddies, but I'm not sure. But anyway, they went after Tasha. They stung the fuck out of her. Okay, Barbie Gang. Okay, so Barbie Gang went after Tasha real bad, real hard. So Tasha K's counterclaim was, well, I want to counterclaim and file a charge against Cardi B because her Barbie Gang came after me and my supporters real hard. The judge threw that shit the fuck out. You want to know why? Because the reason why the Barbie Gang and Cardi B didn't tell him to do it, but the reason why the Barbie Gang can't, she said, got it, no more man. I don't know what that means, but anyway, the reason the judge threw it out because they looking at it like, well, Cardi didn't tell them to do that, right? And she said, Cardi didn't tell them to do that, and look, the reason why they did it, you was dragging a person that they support. They threw it out. Literally threw it out. You know? So Tasha K didn't have a leg to stand on. She literally was like, oh, your influence and your page and this, that, and the other, and you directed them to come and eat me up, and you know, they tore me out the frame. The judge like, no, we're not buying that. We're not buying that. She's not going to be responsible for what her supporters said. Exactly like Miss Hurd said, third party. She can't control what third party do. You can't make a supporter of yours not go after somebody. That's why I always tell you, I can't tell y'all what to do, but I was just asked, please. You know what I mean? I can't tell you what to do, but I can just ask you. Because you really cannot tell no grown ass person what to do. So again, they threw that shit out just like they're going to throw Harmony Churches out because Brianna can't control what her supporters do, but they want Brianna to be responsible. And for Harmony's church to take Brianna, a mother of 6, to court, and I'm assuming she's doing it for money, right? Oh Lord. Did she say it was going to be civil or criminal before I say what I got to say? Because baby, it almost came off my motherfucking tongue. Please tell me if she said it was going to be civil or criminal. Do y'all know? Does anybody know if she was insinuating it was going to be civil or criminal? Okay. So she's taking her to court for civil. When you take somebody to court for civil, you're asking for money. She wants money from a single mother of 6. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? So Harmony Church, a girl that's basically blocked and harassed Brianna for damn near 3 years. Damn near 3 years. Wants money from her. And for what again? She said, Amoira, they want all her money, including Robert. Exactly. So they want money. She already taking care of kids by herself. She already got a baby daddy that ain't paying shit. So they done blogged on her and made a whole ass load of money blogging on her ass for almost 3 fucking years. And now she wants more money from her because the blogging money is just not enough. No, let me go and take her to court and get more money because she got the motherfucking audacity to say my name. I want her to keep my motherfucking name out her mouth while I post her face and her children and her father on my platform and fuck with her and have my husband call her a thought. Make that make sense, y'all. Does that make any sense to y'all? I want to be able to say whatever I want to say about this girl. I want to be able to flip and change the narrative. I want to be able to play her content in my content as my content, stream her video, poke fun at her, call her all type of names, poke fun at her, call her all type of names, pick at her boyfriend or whatever the case may be. Do this as long as I want, and that hoe better not put my name in her mouth, because if she do, I'm gonna take her to court. Make that make any sense? Make it make sense. I want money from her, Your Honor. And why do you want money? You have her plastered all over your page. All because I could do that. She's a public figure. And Brianna, to be honest with you, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. She ain't no more a public figure than Harmony Church. Let me just say it like that. She's no more a public figure than Harmony Church. They both content creators. They are both content creators. They are both content creators, period. See, it couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. I promise you it couldn't be me, because I would countersue. I would countersue. Bree needs to countersue, take all her facts in there, tell the judge, these women have been, they didn't talk about my rooter to my motherfucking tutor. You hear me? The rooter to the damn tutor. They didn't talk about the hair on my head. They didn't compare my face, my ass, my hair, my feet, my hands, my arms, my tits, my tongue, my teeth. You hear me? Man, I need to go to law school. I swear I do. I need to go to law school, because I swear, I'm telling you, I need to go to law school. I need to go to law school. She said, I wish you had that judge robe and gavel on right now. Girl, I need to put it on. You hear me? I'm telling you. Mrs. Hurd, I promise you, I need to go to law school, because I'm telling you. And I would literally come back and fight for people on social media. I really would. I would clean up so much harassing cases. I would travel. I would be a traveling lawyer. I don't even know if you can do that shit. I don't know if you can do that shit, but I would give advice to people. Now, you know what? I wouldn't be a traveling lawyer, but I would definitely give advice to people online on what they can do about their situation online. And I would help them write up their answers. Seriously. I really would. I'm telling you. Oh, Lord. You hear me? This lady got a lot on her plate, but God gonna make all of them her footstool. She does have a lot on her plate. She got 6 children. And you would think that women would be like, you know what? The fact that she has 6 children and the fact that she's doing it by herself, I'm gonna back off a little bit, because you know she's doing a thing and she's by herself, and she's trying, right? Hell no, they ain't gonna do that. You wanna know why? Baby, because they ain't making the money that they make on other people. They're not gonna make the views. They can talk about somebody else or whatever. They're not going to make the views. You know? What's that noise? Baby! Y'all, I think my husband up. I just heard some noise. My husband be like, I know you ain't in there on that goddamn computer. I think he up, y'all. Y'all know I'm gonna sleep all day. I'm gonna push my video back, my thing back, because I'm supposed to be went at 4. It ain't gonna happen, child. It ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna push it back. I'm gonna push it back. I'm gonna sleep all day. Somebody, god dang. This lady got a lot of, I just read that one. Good morning, morning chat. Good morning, yes. I just sent you 2 videos. What is it about? Because I don't really. Absolutely right. My youngest child, her age. My youngest child is her age, and it's sickening to watch. Oh, you talking about your youngest child is Brianna age? She said Harmony has capitalized for 3 years off of every post Brianna has made for 3 years. So every post Brianna make, Harmony copies it. Is that what you're saying? Wow. I wonder if somebody did that to her. She wouldn't be able to handle it. If somebody had her photo all over their thumbnails and just blogged about her every day, all day, every post, she would not be able. Not just her. It ain't just Harmony. None of those bloggers will be able to handle being blogged on every single day. She said, "It's her." Okay, hold on. Let me look.
Amoira basically told everybody hands on deck, go over there and support her GoFundMe. You know the GoFundMe that she goes behind a lawyer for us. For us, that was stuck at $950 or $1,000. Well, Amoira sent her people over there, and within 42 minutes, she was over $5,000. They were donating $600, $500. But
How does she know that? How does Harmony Church know how much people were donating to Brianna? So she over here stalking my chat too. I knew you watched me, bitch. That bitch over here watching me.
Those were Brianna's supporters to begin with, and they didn't even help out. Like she needed Amoira to go live and tell them to go on over there and help the girl.
She didn't need me to do it. I did it on my own. If Brianna would have done it, she would have got more money. But if Brianna would have done it, they would have called her, "Oh, you a beggar, you're this, you're that, you're this." Brianna could have done it and got 20,000 in one fucking day. Know that.
So now that GoFundMe is being used for an attorney against Robert. So then
it was always for against Robert. Y'all just didn't know that because you're dumb.
Brianna goes to Facebook and she posts this. I'm adding the first little part of the live that I have posted because I'm gonna delete it. I need to change the voice. I'm trying to start my channel.
Okay, y'all. I am. Remember on my previous video, I said that I had something that I wanted to share, but before I shared it, I wanted to make sure it was okay to share, even though there was public records. Well, that's out there. I want to talk about it. Her members only live. I'm gonna put that clip at the end. So y'all know Robert put in. He did.
What is that? I don't even understand what the hell that's even saying, to be honest with you. I don't even know what that is. That sounds like some more retarded shit to me.
But to get on there and blatantly just, people and all of that, that's.
And then want to be on TikTok praising God and giving Bible scriptures. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say I'm harsh, well, not a lot of people, but a few people say I'm harsh when it comes to Brianna. I think be riding her ass now.
That's nothing with compared to what I heard.
Yeah, no.
That's her husband that she's discussing Brianna with? Are you kidding me? She's having a conversation with her husband. Man, when I try to mention the truth to Jay be like, I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all, that's why I be talking to y'all all the time, because Jay does not want to hear about the truth in our house. I fucked around and sung this song a couple of times, and Jay looked at me funny, like, what the fuck are you singing this song for? Listen, Jay would not sit there and allow me to talk about Robert, especially driving in on motherfucker. Jay would look at me like I have lost my damn mind. Are you kidding me? She is disgusting Brianna with her husband. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Oh shit.
The whole thought.
Yeah. Look how when me and her was on the phone today.
What?
I said, did you see that video? Because I'm trying to kind of go easy, you know what I'm saying, and point out the good aspects of their relationship. But it's so hard for me to do because I know he's full of shit. But he was walking, he had both twins, allegedly. And she was like, oh, fine baby daddy, or something like this.
I mean, they can't talk about the weather. They can't talk about the beautiful houses and trees that they passing. They can't talk about the good meal that they just came from eating. They can't talk about the trip that they're going to take 2 months from now. They're literally talking about a motherfucking young ass woman on the internet. Is that the conversations that she had with her husband? She discusses Bree with her husband. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm actually floored. Do you know how much more you can talk about with your spouse? Do you know? You can talk about your family reunion. You can talk about me and Jay talking about when we get ready to move to Panama next year. We're talking about living near water. Jay asked me when we were walking last night. He was like, "So you think you want to live in Florida when we come back? You think it's going to be Florida? You think you want to come back to Texas?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't oppose Texas, but I do want to be around water, but I don't want to be around no alligators." I mean, are you kidding me? They're literally talking about Brianna. Where do you turn it off at? Hold on, babe. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Babe. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna be able to stay long, honey. My husband done woke up, child. Lord, I didn't spend the night on the damn thing with y'all. He eyeballing me, honey. Now I gotta go and make something up, child. I didn't spend the night with y'all on the damn computer. I done been on the computer too fucking long. I ain't mean for it to be this long. I didn't even realize I've been on so long. But anyway, I'm gonna come back later. But what was I saying? One more minute. What I was saying is I just don't think that she should be. Let me finish listening to this shit right quick, y'all. Hurry up. Let me just finish listening to it right quick.
Sexy baby daddy. And she was like, hey, can I get your number? And he was like, I'm sorry, baby, but I'll take it. And I said, look, did you see that? She said, yeah. She said, she gonna double them fruit roll-ups up tonight. What? She said, he done said that for wait for that. Himself a good time.
Oh my God.
That was crazy.
I'm trying right in on that shit. Once again, this is an acting scene. Because we know he would say that in real life.
Exactly.
They're going to practice for a scene. That motherfucker ain't turning out number his goddamn collar.
That's it.
Shit.
Oh my
That's all he doing. The only turn down he doing. That dude trying to fuck anything that moves.
Anything that moves. She know it too.
Yeah.
Oh my, is that what they talk about? And I would be so embarrassed to let my supporters hear me and my husband have a conversation about another woman, and a woman that's much younger than me, because if she's a grandmother, that means that she's an older woman. Like she's probably in her late 40s or some shit, right? So I would be embarrassed for my supporters to hear me and my spouse discuss another younger woman and her boyfriend and who he's fucking and who I'm fucking and who they fucking and who they kissing and what they doing. I wouldn't want them to hear me have a discussion with my man about another woman's pussy and what she doing with the fruit roll-ups and whether she gonna rack it twice or 3 times or 1 time. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? See, this is the type of shit that I love to break down right here. This video clip right here. See, you know, I don't listen to her. Maybe I need to start doing video reactions. How many of you guys would like for me to start doing video reactions to her and LOUDTalkerz content? Raise your hand if you want me to break their videos down and call out the bullshit or the hypocrisy from their videos or the lies from their videos, because we do break down lies over here. That would be a whole lot of motherfucking content. How many of you guys would like me to break down the bullshit that she's telling her supporters? Because I cannot believe that she literally let her supporters hear this shit. And the thing about it is, I'll start breaking her videos down and she'll run to the court and say, I'm harassing her. Do you see the irony? Because only they can do that. Only they. Because if I break down her videos, because I use explicit words, I cuss, I say bitch, motherfucker, hoe, they don't like that. They say, oh my God, you're harassing me. You're harassing me. No, Your Honor, I cuss. I use cuss words. I get dramatic. But I am doing commentary. And I am protected under the First Amendment. Just because I curse and use harsh words is not harassment. She said, what man actually worries about another man's sex life? I have no idea. That sounds like some gay type shit to me. That sounds like some gay. My husband would not be like, yeah, because Johnny L ready to fuck everything that moves. Jay would not talk like that. I can't even imagine him saying, oh yeah, because he'll fuck everything. But that ain't Jay character either. Exactly, Shaw, or S Hawk. I forgot your name is S Hawk. Exactly, S Hawk. It ain't fun when the motherfucking rabbit got the gun, baby. You hear me? So I might just do that. I might grab a couple of them boring ass videos and see how much lies that she done put out there about Brianna and Jonelle. And if she told the truth about some shit, y'all know me, I'm gonna be like, yeah, she's right on that. But anyway, I gotta go, y'all. Let me thank y'all that sent super chats, honey. I'm in trouble, baby. Jessica, thank you so very much. Dupoop, thank you. Miss Nels, thank you. Life with Trilloni. I can't even say your damn name, baby. But anyway, Trill. Thank you, honey, for being a member for 5 months. Poking around with P-Talk. Thank you, baby. Miss Pamela, thank you. Miss B, thank you. Chantel, thank you. Selena, thank you. Camille, thank you. Platinum Bracelet came through with the Brinks truck. Thank you. Dior, thank you, baby. He relies on Momo to pay his bills Monday, Momo on weekend, on Saturdays as weekends follows. Yep, you right about that. Thank you, Tisha. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Queen T. Thank you, Tisha, again. Thank you, Sonia C. And thank you, that MF. And good morning, that MF. Listen, I've been on here too motherfucking long, but I done gave y'all some long ass content. I got to go, y'all. Ooh, look what y'all done did to me. But anyway, I am going to push my live back because I'm pretty sure I am gonna be asleep. Hold on a second. Queen of I don't know what that is. Scorpio, look. It says don't do commentary on them retards, okay? Chestnut checkers. That's exactly what they want you to do to help grow their page. No, they don't. Trust me, no, they don't. They don't want me to do commentary on their shit. Trust me, they don't. They know they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. You're wrong on that one. I know they do not want me to do commentary on their shit. Go get some rest and spend QT with your husband. Thank you, Tasha, baby, because listen, you already know, honey. I love y'all. Thank y'all so very much. And for those that sent me Coca-Colas or coffees, I do appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. And you will get a thank you email from me if you sent me a Coca-Cola or a coffee this morning. Okay, y'all? I'm gonna talk to y'all later, but I'm gonna have to reschedule my live. It's not gonna be at 4 o'clock. It might be like at 7 or 8 or something like that. But I will come live later. I love y'all. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
Because they can't make a dollar without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay! She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there. About
She kept
man.
talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be want to regret something. Because they can't make a dollar without mentioning down one of our names.
Talking about it. Talking about it. Talking about it. That family. That family. That family. That family. Yay! That family. That family. Talking about it. Talking about it. Talking about it.
Dollar.
Talking about it. Talking about it. Talking about it.
Child, we finna talk about this with Amoira.